luck. Oh, and just so you know, we've got all kinds of different stuff we'll do today. Let's just see where National Treasures takes us. I'll decide from there. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. Okay. This is an Optic Blaster case break. This is break number 4308. This will start our day. And what a day it shall be. And so it is written. Greg, no Disney. No Disney, brother. That'd probably be Mr. and Mrs. on Saturday night. All right, we're good to go. Take a screenshot of that if you need to. If not, don't worry about it. You can go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. It's live streaming now. It'll be a replay when we're done here. All right. My question of the morning, Alex, what is your best card in your PC? What is the top card? And it doesn't mean, it doesn't have to be the most expensive card. More or less your favorite card. What is your favorite card? I know it's not easy, but I know what mine is. So, all right, good luck. Oh, I need one of these. I need one of them. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find bright and early this morning. Roger Clements, black, all aces. Greg Biffle, okay. A little downtown action, Kevin. That's cool, World of Sports. That's awesome. Little George Pickens action, Parker. Empty. Nice, Austin. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm just going to say it real quick. There's 243 people in this room right now. I don't know if all of you know what Shop the Stand is, but it's a stand with cards on it. If you guys work collaboratively together to get to 238,000 likes, which we've done every single day, we'll do a Shop the Stand. And I see a couple cards that probably shouldn't still be on there. Jaded, I'll try, but you never know. You'll probably get some anyway, so. But you'll be okay. I'm sure you'll figure it out. But I wrote it down. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, that's nasty, Kyler. Caden Prather. Bullseye. You might want to check out this afternoon, Bullseye. That's all I'm going to say about that. Late morning, early afternoon. James Pierce Quinshon for the Brownies. Ain't too bad going to Shane. Oh, nice, Randy. That's nice. Scooble. Nice, Lenny. Jack Besh. Peyton Manning rookie auto. That's pretty good, Jimmy. DK. All cards ship, even the base. And don't worry, Jaded. I wrote it down. It's on the sheet. Whoa, salty dog. That's nasty. Can I have that? Thanks. Jackson Dart, Will Howard. Bullseye, sometimes you have to make decisions, you know. Calvin Johnson Silver, how about that? I don't know who user is, but you've got quite a few teams. User 087065545. Who are you? Show yourself. Say good morning. Oh, that's sick, vintage. Neil. Marvin Harrison. Oh, I tried, Bullseye. I tried. Pee-wee, is that you? Is that you, Pee-wee? I got you, Pee-wee. I just didn't know who you were. Good luck. You got a couple in this. Pierce. Hill. And a little bit of base. Mr. Tubbsy, my question of the day was, what is the best card in your, or your favorite card, basically? What is your favorite card in your personal collection? Private collection. Whatever you want to call it. What's your favorite card? There's a shuck. We're getting going here this morning. Going to Refinisher. Kevin, I've answered it many times, but I sure can. So my favorite card's probably worth about $20. There's a story behind it, which a lot of people in here have heard, but maybe you haven't. It's a Michael Jordan when he retired from basketball. He played baseball for the White Sox, and they made some cards of him. There's an upper deck one. My dad got me that. It's when I was still pretty young, actually. He came home. He would bring me packs and stuff randomly, and he brought me home a Beckett, and it was the one. It had Jordan on the cover with baseball. Good morning, Amber. And it had that card at the bottom. R.J. Harvey will take. And I said, man, it'd be cool if I had that card. Yeah, he had it in his back pocket. So that's my favorite card. Jacob, that's enough emojis for the morning. Thank you very much. Hi. You're all emojied out, Jacob. So that's my favorite card. It's not my best card. It's just my favorite one. Yeah, he set me up, Derek. He set me up. He knew what he was doing. Cam Miller. Good morning, Mr. Hard. Jack Sawyer. Kyle, my best is probably a couple of my dad's Mickey Mantles. Jordan James, they're not going anywhere. I don't need the loot that bad. Maybe one day I will, but right now I don't. Jackson Hawes, actually, I probably needed that loot a long time ago, and I still have it, so it ain't going nowhere. Oh no, Kevin. Oh no. Jonu Smith. Good morning, Mystery. You guys, there's a National Treasures mixer pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Okay. Derek Harmon. It's hard enough to do a box of that anyways, but I did manage to figure it out. There's 4 optic hobbies in it, and there's a Prism no huddle, so some should still be adequate enough. But we're obviously going after National Treasure. That's the goal. I'm just giving you a hard time, Jacob. Mason Taylor and base. Where would we be if we didn't do that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? You know what I mean? Amon-Ra. So no true deeds in the first 4, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll move on. Matt Stafford, MVP. Let me get some of this base out of my way here, and we'll do 4 more. We get to do what we just did 4 more times. Can you believe that? Can you believe we get to do that 4 more times? Oh, they're being difficult this morning. That's fine. That's okay. I've dealt with cards before. I've seen you before. I know how you play your games. FOMO. All right. Blaster. I got a little treat for baseball in the afternoon, too. Hi. The Kata. All right, Beat Red, we're going to find out, man. We're going to find out. Welcome in, folks. There is a National Treasures mixer pinned at the bottom of your screen. Luther Burden. Aaron Rodgers on the silver. Good morning, Nadia. Welcome in, welcome in. Nadia, it's I've got National Treasures pinned at the bottom of the screen. We'll probably do some baseball in the afternoon too. I'm just going to go off of. Let's just see where the morning takes us. Will Howard, Omari and Hampton, and base. Good morning. No, it was Thursday. It's Tuesday and Wednesday. It's okay. Good morning.
Jeez, get back to work.
Nimitz, I was thinking about maybe running it today, but that'd be awfully lengthy. Let's say maybe. maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll try it, because that's a lot of spots. That's 99 spots. Maybe we'll try it. Scourton. I thought about doing it maybe today, but that might be a hefty order. 99 spots. Arian Smith. Tet. Best Tutties. Oh, Nimitz, I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I won't say yes or no. I'll say maybe. Kyle Williams, Devontae Smith. There's a Colston Loveland base with a Dylan Gabriel behind it. I pulled a Dylan Gabriel kaboom tip this week. ETN. Cheyenne. You know. Trevor Etienne, 02. You too, Nimitz. LM, so we've got a full team here. Depends on what night it is. If you're talking about Mr. and Mrs., they're Mr. and Mrs. 238. If you're talking about Thursday, Friday, that's Noah and Kobe. Noah is Mr. and Mrs. Son, and Kobe is his friend. And I'm Primo, and I'm here Tuesday through Sunday every morning. And yes, I am a hologram. Oh. What is that? What is that? Is that an auto? I think that might be an auto. I can't tell what that is. Scattaboo on the silver. No, that's not an auto. It's sure not. It's an Archie Manning downtown, going to the Saints, going to Refinisher, and it's clean, bro. It's a little clean. It's shiny. The man of many names. Unbreakable look, just in time, bro. A downtown, Archie Manning style. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, there's one. Oh, no. Oh, no, here we go. The multiple names. That's right, lay the law down, Arkham. Let them all know. We got one, Cheyenne, we got one. Watkins, Woody Marks on the silver. I couldn't tell because I'm not used to the artistry on a downtown going like that. You see how it's like it's squared or rectangled? That's not the norm. Oh, that's nasty, Derek. Oh, that's nasty. Travion, Will Johnson on the silver. Josh Allen. And yes, again, all cards do ship, even the base. Even the base. Oh, wait a minute. Who won the Cardinals? I forgot to look at that. What am I doing? He's lost his mind. Who won the Cardinals? Who did it? I need to know. Where are you? Caden did. I got you, Caden. Let me write that down real quick. Caden, did you claim it? Did you claim it? Let's check real quick. You're good. There's nothing pending. You're good. You're good. All right, I needed to check that real quick. My bad. I'm sorry. Let's get back to breaking. Campbell. Carson Swessinger. Now we just got to find some, right, Caden? BT, first of all, good morning. I don't know if you've ever seen breaks before. If you've never seen breaks before, I always say you should probably watch quite a few before you ever hop in. But if you know what breaks are, then you should know what the shop is. And the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Okay. Luther Burden and base. I'll do a roll call at the end of this. Good morning, Lindsay. Appreciate you, Johnson family. I see you. Kyle McCord, we got a patch. It's Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Hey, look, a Cowboy. Will Howard and base. Let's put Will up there, too. I got me a feeling. Jimmy, I don't know what cards are. What's happening? What's going on in here? Mischief is afoot. O2, there's a Tet. Now we're talking. Going to BF and some more base because we just love the base. I always watch a break before I buy in. Yes, I do. Stinky. Stinky's got plans. Dylan Sampson, Taj Brooks, and some base. Kathleen, did you see the Chiefs card that was pulled 2 days ago? Right here at 238 cards. Harold Fannin for the Browns. Did you see it? Do you know? Riley Leonard. Wilson. Oh, Kathleen. It's probably not the first video posted anymore. It's probably like the third one on our main page. Go look it up when you have the chance. But it was a Champions booklet. Patty Mahomes, Andy Reid, and Tyreek Hill 101 out of National Treasures Shield and Auto. It's a beer gun. Oh, it's a beer gun. Trey Harris, we got an auto. Sam Hartman for the Commanders, Golden Tate, and some base. I couldn't even believe what I was looking at, to be honest. You can tell in the video. I got a little bit mentally overwhelmed when I saw it. I was like, what? What? That, huh? Oh, did they really? Argo? I wonder how many of those they've made. I just wasn't ready for it, you know? I kind of saw what was going on, but when he opened it, I was like, oh. Because in my mind, I'm going to be honest, in my mind, I didn't know the autos were there. I just thought it was going to be shields. And then they were, all signed. Dot, I don't know how to address you because you don't have a name. No, these are a break. These go to the people that bought into the break. They can sell them after the fact. I know, but that when my brain short-circuited when I saw it. It did. You don't see a card like that very often. Empty. I don't understand that question, Beat Red. Where are the autos on card? Oh, were they? One of them was. One of them was, I think. Scattaboo, Maxwell, Harrison, some base. Dot, do me a favor and go change your name from Dot so I can address you as like a person in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer that as soon as you, I don't know, put Steve or Jerry or something on there. Kyle Williams and base. What if his name is Dot? Well, Wyatt, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Put something that's not your name if your name is Dot, please and thank you. Put anything in there. Put an English word in there. It don't even have to be English, just something that I can pronounce. Colston Loveland we take jaded. Colston Loveland base. Cam Ward rookie recruits. On the Bayou, Jeremy? Mertz. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, you fit in so well. Do you see what he changed his name to? You already fit in. That is spectacular. That is spectacular. I love it. Well done. Well done. Now, Steve or Jerry, welcome to the chat. A break more or less is a less expensive way of kind of getting into hobby boxes. It's either you go and you buy the hobby boxes yourself, which are multiple $100s, or you could get into a break. With this isn't hobby boxes, it's a case break. But the idea is you buy your favorite team. Thank you, Amber. So right now I'm going through it. All the teams sold out. Everybody bought a team. All 32 teams. We open it up, and then when it's all said and done, whatever, let's say you got the Packers, then this card would be yours. And every Packer card that's in here would be yours. That's how it works. It's a less expensive way of getting into multiple hobby boxes or a case of blasters without having to go buy all of them. That's what a break is. Caleb Johnson and base. When I stumbled upon breaks as somebody that's collected cards for my whole life, 5-6 years old, I was super excited. That means I could go after the Lions, and only the Lions, and I did for a long time. Walker, and for me, yes, every once in a while you want to hit a downtown that you might move or something like that, but it's more about me collecting what I want to collect. It's my hobby. Collins, Lane. Good morning, Spence. Kevin, a little bit. Little Leprechaun. So specifically right now, the teams are pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know what's left in the next one. It looks like quite a few's come off the board. There's only 8 left in the next one. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. That's how you get in. Horton, Neighbors. Yes, correct, Arkham. That's not going anywhere. Evans, Jalen Hurts on the silver and base. There is not 8 left. Well, how many are left, Lissandro? Did you get one is a better question. You want to come in here talking all that smack. Quinn Ewers. Ish. Here, take the ball. Base. Good morning, D-Todd. Shan, that is Sam Hartman Auto. Hampton, Ty, Felton, base. 217 people in here. You're at 40K likes. Keep up the work, folks. Work together. It's Friday morning. We'll shop the stand before you know it, if you do. Scourton, Makuba, and base. And it doesn't matter to me one way or the other, but I see some cards on there that I wouldn't mind having. Maybe that's just me. Smith, Arroyo, base. Jimmy, don't. Sam Hartman is his nickname. Sam Heartthrob. I mean, come on. Peyton Manning, base. Steve, that all depends. Like, my question to you would be, what were you looking to spend? Shadur, Evans. Because there's all kinds of different prices on this stuff. Kalel, Elijah Arroyo, Zach Charbonnet, base. Okay, well, I guess it all depends on what you're going in with, Steve, but obviously hobbies are better than blasters or megas, but they cost a lot more. Also, it depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for football, baseball, Marvel, Disney? Like, what you want to pop off on? Sawyer, Nolan. Okay, so there's not many hobby boxes out there that would be less than probably $300. There might be a couple. I don't know if I'd want those anyways. Like Score, you don't want that. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Going to Jimmy. Rut Dog, it kind of is this year. The last 2 years, I'd agree with you. This year, I don't know. Benjamin Morrison. I don't know. It looks like the likes stalled out on mine. How many likes does it say on yours? Ertz. The Indiana Bears. We need to get to 238,000, but I'm not sure if they're going up. Travis, the hits for score. That's a good question. Would you call Panini and ask that question to them and get back to me? Because I'm not sure. Jalen Milroe. Oh, 2 Ds on a Friday morn? Say what? Spin it. Base. J.K. Dobbins. And for the Green Bay Packers, Rookie Kings, going to Mr. Tubbsy. 2 Ds for the price of 1. We like 2 Ds. And Milroe. All right, we got 8 blasters left. We don't have a whole lot left in that NT break that's in the shop. If your team's missing on that, we'll rerun it. We'll rerun it. All right. It is, Mr. Tubbsy. It's called a case hit, and you just got one. It's just Sam Hartman left hand. It's Sam Hartman. He's just chilling in the cut. That's all he's doing. He just chilling. Empty. It's one of them, Brian. It sure is. There's downtown, there's uptowns, there's Sunday Kings, there's Rookie Kings. There's all kinds of D's. They're everywhere. No, Mr. Tubbsy, I'm just making this up. Just disregard everything I say every time I say it. And don't worry about asking, because it doesn't matter. Fred, yes, we'll rerun that break. Andres, base. Yes, DT's better, Mr. Tubbsy. Yes. Tyleek, remember to stretch. Steve in the house. Steve, how you feeling? Uh-oh, the all caps. Watch out, Mr. Tubbsy. Chill out. It's a little early for that. Matthew Golden going to Mr. Tubbsy. Oots. Genty on the My House. We should still have a couple of things to see. We got the auto. We got the Rookie Kings and the downtown. We should have a blue glitter and a fire emoji. Oh, Steve. Shuck. Myers. Shuck and Myers. Good morning, meme. Jordan Addison Silver. Some of these will be top loaded after the fact, but for the sake of the speed of the break, I'm kind of just doing the bigger ones. There's a Cowboy. You got Jaden Blue again, Cheyenne, and some base. It'd be nice to get like a Troy Aikman Silver or something. Where can I buy an entire break? Steve, I don't know. I don't know. Next time I drop one, just go put all the teams in the cart and buy them. I don't know if that's what you really want to do, but Abdul Carter. It's probably not the way to go, but I mean, you do you, boo-boo. Egbuka, Graham Mertz. Oh, we're a store, Steve. We're a store. We're an online store. Jackson Hawes, Jalen Milroe. Awfully inquisitive, Steve, aren't we? Or Steve or Jerry. Or something. Micah Parsons on the silver for the pack. Steve got that oil money. Shakir. Jaden Higgins. No, you're good, Steve. Like, no, you don't want to buy the whole break. Actually, you need to, as uninformed of how everything works, you just need to watch for a while. Don't just hop into a break. Even if you feel like you completely understand it, give it some time. Watch a few. I'm on a lot. You can stop by in the mornings and just sit there and not buy in and just watch. Eventually, you'll get to the point where you feel comfortable and you know a lot. Best tutties. I don't want you hopping in, and be careful out there as well, because there's about 7,000 different places you can break. Most people would not be saying what I'm saying to you right now, so just be careful. Geno Smith. Woody Marks. Travis Hunter on the patch. Not too bad. We'll take that, Jags. We needed a little something there, Steve. Charles Woodson. Base. Thank you, everybody. I think we are too. Dylan Gabriel, Derrick Henry on the silver. We still got 4 blasters in there. I expect to see at least a blue glitter, I think, right? I don't know. Maybe Sunday Kings replaced it. ETN Loop. O2, there he is. There he is. It's Rourke. It's Rourke. Hi. The day can begin. Let's put Rourke up there so somebody can come in here and go, who's that Niner up there on the stand? Who's that Niner? Can I buy that? Can I buy that Niner Rourke? Nap, you do. Yes, you do. Dylan Sampson, Ashton Genty, not too bad. Going to Banks and some base. And again, we've got 4 more blasters in that box back there. Right, Slice? They sure did. They set him up that day. Luther Burden III. Stop it. Stop. I don't look... Just stop. I don't look like Dwight Schrute. Jordan Addison and base. Well, what do I know? Maybe I do. And would that be such a bad thing? Schrute Master Flex. I mean, come on. All right, we got 4 left. I don't think there's much left in that National Treasure. So when I'm done, I will do a recap of this break. I will do a roll call of the next break. Empty. Chat agrees. Well, fine. I guess there's just a whole bunch of people out there that wouldn't. Well, okay, never mind. Last 4 boxes. I'll keep that one to myself. But you all know the truth. Thank you, Jesse. 5 teams left in that National Treasures break. Rourke is Primo. Primo is Rourke. All right, the finale. Last 4 blasters. And like I said, I'll do a recap of this break once it's done. And then I'll do a roll call for the National Treasures break. If your team is missing on that, don't worry, we'll run it again. Donovan for them boys. Ricky Pearsall, the base. And Cheyenne, in a break like this, you were kind of hoping maybe you hit one of the Sunday Kings or something like that. I know you've hit a lot of Jaden Blues, but they didn't have a ton of rookies that year. Base. Johnson, Abdul Carter, base. Oh, Mrs. is, thank you, Mrs. I don't even know if she can hear me. Mason Graham, Graham Mertz. I won't have to do the roll call. She's given an assist on the next break. Egbuka Tet on the primary colors. Come on, give us a something. Fire emoji, something. Oh, Brian, 1 if you're lucky. Usually none. That's the answer. Will Howard. Shuck. Terrell Owens. 1 or none. That's the answer, Brian. Caleb Johnson. Ty Felton, Jalen Walker. They do not, Tyler. No, they don't. But every team has something, like a Sunday Kings or a Rookie Kings. They all have something. There's a checklist out. If you guys want to like go find out more about Optic, go type in 2025 Optic Football Checklist and give it a gander and go to the downtown section, uptown section, Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings. Get a little bit more info on it. Do a little research. Find out what, because you might like a certain team, and that might be the only team you want to go after. So find out what they might have. That way you know what you're going after. Marcus Peters. You got it. Oh, there's a blue glitter. The base. Quincy Williams. Cam Miller on the blue glitter for the Raiders. That is Banks. Evans, Spears, Ewers, Harold Fannin again. Scattaboo. Cheyenne, did you hit like 8 of these? And base. Good morning, shiny cardboard. Maxwell, Harrison, Abdul, Carter again. Base. Sean, what's up on a Friday morn? Kyle Williams. There's a nice Genty. That's cool. I want that with the auto on it. And base. I want that with the auto on it. That's what I said. That's what I say. There's a patch in this one. Colston Loveland, Caleb Johnson on the patch, Mike Green for the Ravens, and Samuel Darnold on the base. Are you talking about the one I'm doing right now, Bodie? No, there is not. It's an Optic Blaster case break. Shadir, Tony Dorsett for them boys. Khalil, Caden Prather. Can we get the fire emoji for all the deeds? Savion, Walter Nolan. Tyler Warren again. Saw a Genty RPA out of NT. Rookie hats. Oh, nice. Big Ten. No, Fred Dog. That's a nightmare. No, we can't do that. They're too expensive. Collins, Travis Hunter. We'd be sitting here all day with a break with 2 national treasures in it. No. Torrey Horton, DJ Moore. Once you get past 1, you might as well just do a case or something because it's too much. It's just too much. All right, let's do a quick recap of this. I have a whole bunch of these that'll be top-loaded after the fact, you guys. But let's go over what was actually in this break. We didn't get a fire emoji, but we got everything else that we could ever want in our lives, except for like 7 more downtowns. But hey, to each their own. Let's do a recap of all this. And then Mrs. has already got me set up for the next one, it looks like. Thank you, Mrs., if you can hear me. You too, Naf. Be careful out there, bro. Ollie Gordon, Jaden Blue, Will Howard, and Tet. Matthew Golden, Cam Ward, Scattaboo, Genty, Warren, Burden, Swessinger, Marks, Fannin, Rogers, Harvey, Johnson, Hertz, and Loveland. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Omarion Hampton, Mason Taylor, Shuck, DK, Judkins, Gordon, Dorsett, Green, Genty, Hunter, Abdul Carter, Genty, and Arroyo on the patch. Tyler Warren, Caleb Johnson, it's Rourke. Abdul Carter, Derrick Henry, Sam Hartman on the auto for the Commanders, Cam Miller on the blue glitter for the Raiders, Rookie Kings Matthew Golden, and downtown Archie Manning. A couple of D's. Whoops. Guys, it's pinned. Same exact break. Same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you missed out, you have your chance now. All right, so again, take a screenshot of that if you need to. If you don't need to, don't worry about it. You can always go over to YouTube. All the replays are there. 238 cards. It's ripping time. Enough talking. It's ripping time. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Good morning, Christy. We're going to start with blasters. Let's just go ahead and grab all of them. Let's just grab all of them. We're obviously going to end with National Treasures. That's empty. Nice, Aiden. We'll get there, bro. We'll get there. Are you going? I'm going today, Vegas. I'll be there sometime this afternoon. I'll have to gauge how this morning goes, but I'll head up there after we're done here. Clean up everything, and I'll head up there. I'm gonna go up there with Mister. Empty. All right. We kind of need Optic to show us a little bit of love. We need Optic to show us a little bit of love. So Optic, show us a little bit of love. I know the break's about National Treasures, but could you perhaps give us come on. Be our friend. Thank you very much. Hey, how about a downtown? How about a downtown? How about a downtown? All right. Base. Silver Rourke behind a downtown? This is going to be the best downtown ever. Probably not, but it sounds good. Good luck, everybody. Oh, wow. That's some good artistry there. Oh, Lambjack on the downtown. They did well with this. Bihar 043. You picked the right team. You picked the right break this morning. Nice hit. Nice hit. Little Lambjack, why don't we? And we'll put Rourke up there for good measure. Slap the Rourke up. And there was a shuck base. Horn, Tet for the Panthers. See, that's what I'm talking about. Spread, just give us a little bit of love, Blasters. We need your help. We just need a little bit of help in this. And we've got a Prism No Huddle. So keep up the good work, Optic. Keep up the good work. No whammies, no whammies. Ty Felton, Taj Brooks. Sean, somebody said it at 3 today. We've hit 2 so far. Makuba, Harold Fannin Jr. Cujo, they're boys. Didn't you know they hang out in the offseason? I thought you knew that. Uh-oh, Jonathan, what'd you do? Arroyo, Sauce. So we've got the same exact break in there right now. I'm gonna decide on how fast the teams come off the board in that one, what we'll do next. But it's identical to this. Baseball Tootin' Vinny Testaverde and some base. Oh, did you now? I am user. I sure am. This afternoon we will definitely be doing some baseball because I've got I keep forgetting the name of it. Gilded. It's a break with Gilded in it. Donovan for the Cowboys. It also has Pristine in it. Devin Neal. It also has Stadium Club in it. Mr. Tubbsy, not really. No, I mean, every once in a while we may get some product for that, but no, we really don't do that much. If anything, it would probably be like personals if we got something like that. It'd probably be just something in the shop you could buy. Starks. Evans, Allen, Ewers, John Elway Silver, if y'all have seen the numbered cards, the numbered inserts in the Optic hobby this year, that's fun. Sorry, let me get rid of old boy real quick. He tried to sneak in here. You're gone, Playboy partner. Have a good Friday. And that's the last thing he saw. Scataboo. Keenan Allen. Benjamin Morrison. Yeah, Cryptic, you never really know. Williams, Helm, and base. Yeah, we've been doing it that way for a while now. Loveland, Milrow, base. They're loose. They're loose. He was given I gave a Super Bowl parlay for 2039. That's sweet. What a great treat. Gabriel, Burra. First pack. Jamal Charles. First pack. Hampton. Jacobs on the silver. We still have a Prism No Huddle too, so it's not just National Treasures. There's a little something in there. Campbell. Smith. Higgins. I got 3 more. McCord. Do what, Tubbsy? Do what, man? Shadur. Best Tutties. Kalel. Cam Ward on the patch for the Titans. We'll take it. Bucky Irving. And a base. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you this. They've done a little bit better job on their on what they have in stock. I'll definitely give them that. Last time I went up there, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, they actually have stuff here. Put that base out of our way. We're going to do the Prism No Huddle and then National Treasures. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hang on 1 second. Perfect. All right, here we go. No huddle time. Words of wisdom by Mr. Tubbsy. All right, Nadia, we're gonna chill out for a second. All right, we're gonna chill out for a second. Come on, focus. I asked Optic to be nice to us. Now I'm asking Prism. I'm asking Prism to be nice. Prism, be nice. And then National Treasures blow it out of the water. Just to completely annihilate. Please and thank you. All right, there we go. I did all I could do, Nadia. I did all I could do. I can't do no more. Hey, Tabs, good morning. Keep them kids, what just happened there? Keep them kids busy all day. I know they can be a handful. Jarquez Hunter, what is that? Tet Thomas out of 99. Tyler Warren on the variation disco, kid reporter, and some bass. She's a teacher. She's a teacher. Hey, teacher. Leave those kids alone. Rebel Jr. Josh Simmons. Marshawn Lattimore is out of 75. Brock Bowers Fireworks Disco is not too bad. We all loved Recess, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. Hey, I got a question. Do they still do those ear tests? Remember when we were in elementary school, and if nobody says they don't remember this, it's going to freak me out. Do you remember they used to put the headphones on us, and they'd make us raise our hand when we'd hear the beep, and the beep would keep lowering until the point where you couldn't hear it anymore, and that's when you didn't raise your hand? Jordan James, Arian Smith, Cam Chancellor out of 99, and some bass. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. For 10th grade, I don't remember doing it in high school. Not when I was that old. It felt like I was like when we were really young they did that. Campbell. Ooh, Brock Purdy out of 75 we take around here. AJ. Josh Hines Allen. You push a button. Okay. They've upgraded it a little bit. Upgrade ya. That's what I remember, Go Balls. I remember doing it in elementary school. Kyler Murray, Lambert Smith, Quinn Ewers on the bass. What's going on here? How about another Purdy? Okay, and this one's out of 125. No fair. You get two Purdy discos. One goes to the dealer. Abdul Carter on the Prismatic, Kid Reporter, and bass. Not yet, Christine. He's a little quiet this morning. Dylan Sampson, Abdul Carter, Graham Mertz on the disco, Egg Buka on that throwback disco. That's nice. That's going to Shane. We'll take that, Shane. Kathleen. You never know, Kathleen. You just never know. Did you get you some insurance or yeah, you got some insurance. Come on, nothing's over. Nothing's over. I still got 4 packs of Prism here. Cam Ward, Terrence Ferguson, Julius Peppers, Michael Williams, the Niners box. And that was for the Bears. Vane. So we ship next day, except for the weekends, because it's Friday. So anything we do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all goes out on Monday. But other than that, if we did it on Monday, it goes out Tuesday. If we do it on Tuesday, it goes out Wednesday, and so on and so on and so on and so on. But on the weekends, it all goes out together on Monday. Which means less packages for most people. Booker, Craig Morton out of 125. Colston Loveland Emergent Disco. We'll take that. And some base. Good morning, Alyssa. Let's do that. Tabs, Mr. and Mrs. will probably do some more of that on Saturday, I would think. It's been out for a long time. Kyle Williams. James Pierce Jr. Stephon Diggs on the disco. Nice. Genty on the variation. Go on with your bad self, Nadia. There you go. Kid Reporter. And base. We found something in there. Alyssa, I'm sorry. I missed it. That's my bad. It wasn't intentional. So I say good morning to you one more again. And I apologize for missing it the first time. Hope you're having a great Friday. Last pack of Prism. Yeah, they'll probably do some on Saturday if I know them. I'm not positive of it, but they typically try to do a little bit. Kyle, Ollie Gordon, Zach Ertz on the last disco, not numbered, and base. All right, there's no more hiding. I did all I could, you guys. I did all I could. Vane, yes, unless you get something, you get a really nasty card, then we would overnight it to you. But other than that, yes, it's USPS. Vane, have you ever been in a break before? All right, National Treasures is on deck. Actually, it's up to bat. Good luck, everybody. This is the last box of this break, and this is the first National Treasures I've opened this year. Nice, Jeremy. All right. I like National Treasures. That's fun. 4280. Man, that was Vane. So I mean, you can track all that stuff yourself. There's tracking and all that good stuff. So you can find all that on your end. But if you stumble upon that not being the case, then just message through that purchase to us. Not really something we need to do in the chat, if you know what I mean. Okay. All right, National Treasures. This looks a little thick. Oh, that little thick. That's a thick boy. Wow. Okay. I see who's on the front. I need this. I need you. And then I need this. Okay. Well, no booklet or anything, it looks like, but there's a ton of cards. Yay, us. It says 238 cards. What are you talking about? Hack LaSalle, get with it, man. And good morning. All right, first card of the break for National Treasures anyways is George Kittle. And it is out of 25, 2 out of 25, going to the Niners. We've got, next up, hey, I know that guy. Kurt Warner for the Rams out of 99. Man, these cards look so good. These cards look so good. That's going to BF. I didn't really, hang on. There's a ton of cards in this. Let me go ahead and open one now so I'm not messing with that later. Well, Blue, that's impossible, so stop thinking. You need to stop thinking right now. It's not doing you any good. All right, next card. We've got Tua, Achane, and Hill out of 99. And it's the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Same break that we're doing right this moment. All right, that one's a little bit thicker. That's right, B-Town. Ooh, Debo out of 49 for the Commanders, going to Saul. We take those, Saul. Yes, we do. Not bad. Yeah, that's been out for a while, Jake Hills. We ripped a ton of that. We don't have any left, though. Good morning, South Stream. Oh, 41 out of 99, Jaden and McLaurin. Double down, bro. Second break, South Stream. Double down while you're at it. Why don't you? Okay. Okay. Mr. Tubbsy, you hit a case hit today. All right. That's all you get. Cam Scattaboo out of 35, 21 out of 35. And that is going to... Oh, we got another card behind it. My bad. That is going to... Can barely see it. Sean, nice patch. Tyler Linderbaum for the Ravens out of 99. And that just happens to be Bihar. Oh, look at this patch. Oh. Colston Loveland out of 84. 15 out of 84. Look at that patch. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Going to the Johnson family. That's nice. Well done, National Treasures. That's nice. I see like some weird stuff going on back here, like Spectra or something. Ty Law, 18 out of 99 going to the Pats. And that's beat red. We'll take that beat red. Calligraphy. Let's see what's going on back here. This looks like a Spectre card to me. Oh, and it is. And it's a good one, too. For the Broncos, going to Abby. Look at that bad boy right there. Champion signatures out of 15. 11 out of 15, Terrell Davis. That's nice. At least they put a good card in there. That's nice. We've got 2 more cards left, it looks like. Tez Johnson out of 99. Genre graphs. Is it Oh, okay. I was trying to see, is it this year? Yeah. It had to be. He's a rookie. It just looked different. Sorry, it's the first box I've opened. Tez Johnson for the Bucks. And that is going to Shane. And I caught a peek of this last one, you guys. Zach. Tyler Warren. RPA. 5 out of 5. Booyah. That's nasty, bro. Nice hit. 5 out of 5 last on print. Well done, National Treasures. I like this. I like this year's National Treasures. Brock, who are you? Yeah, I like this year's National Treasures. Well done. Good box. Good box. Now, obviously, you know, anytime there's a National Treasures break, it's going to be hard for everybody to get a deed. But that was still a good break. Same break is pinned, or identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know what teams are left, but I will do what I can to accommodate as far as a roll call or something. Zach, you had a break, didn't you, bro? Brock, I don't know. Absolutely. Let's do a recap here real quick, and then I'll get this next break up there, and then I'll have to decide. I don't even know how many's left, so we'll just see. 8 left. Thank you, Soul Man. Nadia, I'm sorry. You at least you didn't get skunked. You know what I mean. There's a difference. You didn't get like, Kathleen kind of got skunked so far. And I'm sorry for that. Cam Chancellor, Lattimore, Bowers, Thomas, Loveland, Higgins, Jacobs, Ward, Milroe, Fannin, and McMillan. Elway, have a good day, Mr. Tubbsy. Thank you, bro. Sauce, Silver, Rourke, Ertz, Hines Allen, Peppers and Diggs, Morton, Carter, Purdy and Purdy, Michael Williams. Niners had a break. Mertz, Egbuka, Genty, Jonathan. What are you talking about? Hush up over there. You hush up. Don't be putting stuff like that in the chat, or you'll get banned. Kurt Warner, George Kittle, Tyler Warren, Ty Law on the auto, Tyler Linderbaum, Tua, A-Chain and Hill, Tez Johnson, McLaurin and Daniels, Debo on the patch, Cam Scattaboo out of 35, Colston Loveland RPA out of 84, Terrell Davis auto out of 15, Tyler Warren RPA 5 out of 5 National Treasures edition, and Lambjack downtown. Oh yeah. Good luck. Peace out, overlay. It's blaster time. We'll do the blasters first. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And let's get some ripping in. Well, it's NT, Christy. NT's kind of a, I don't know. I get excited about NT myself, so I know everybody else. Well, maybe not everybody, but most people also get excited about it. I also am excited about being able to open that gilded. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good product. Stand to hit some good stuff out of that. Empty. All right, Optic, be good to us again. Don't just be good to us once. Be good to us one more again, okay? We can't just have it once. We need 2 deeds. Good luck, everybody. It's ripping time. Oh, I need one of these, don't I? Tet, Devin Neal, Flash is like, well, I don't even like baseball. What's happening? Bro. Flash, you good, bro? Brooks, Campbell. All cards shipped, by the way, even the base. Fannin, Higgins, base. Mayberry, this is the 3rd football. I put baseball up because that gilded is new. We may come back to football though, but I wanted to get into some of that. It released today, so that's why baseball's up there. Kyle McCord. Nice, Flash. See, there's good things. Travion on the primary colors and base. Just because you did that, they'll probably hit. It's not guaranteed, but I've seen a thing or two around these parts. Coach Dad, go get the Brew Crew. CeeDee Lamb on the silver and base. Quinshawn, Darnell Mooney. Mr. Besh, Mason Taylor for the Jets will take. Good morning, Liz. Good to see you. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. DK, Caleb Johnson. Yeah, it's baseball. It's baseball that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Loop, Jalen Walker. It's a base. Jonathan, yeah, every card you've hit, I've decided not to show. So every time a card of yours shows up, I'll make sure that it doesn't go on the stand. Okay? All right, Matt. Oh, no, there he is again. It's Rourke. Randy Gregory. Base. Ashton Genty, Woody Marks on the silver, and some base. Giddens, Scattaboo, base. Okay. 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 Swessinger, Miles Garrett, silver, and some base. Can we get like a glitter or something? Give us something, man. Buyer on all roars. Burden, David Montgomery, base. Will Howard, Riley Leonard for the Colts. It might have been, Abby. You know what? It might have been. Whoa now, Josh. Watch it now. Caden Prather, Kendra Lambert-Smith. We got a fire emoji. Be decent. Keekly. Trey Harris. It's not a rookie. It's a brownie. It is decent. It's Miles Garrett going to shortstop. Not bad. Not bad at all. A Deedsman. Red wanted it to be Rourke bad. Real bad. Mitchell Evans, Dylan Gabriel on the patch, Jordan James, and Calvin. Mayberry, watch it now. We don't need Final Destination Part 8 to be going on, okay? Quinn Ewers, Andres, Scattaboo, stretch. This is your reminder to stretch. Thanks, Tylee. All right, bet. Hairston, there's a golden. Abby, and base. 2 packs of Optic left. Then we'll do the Prism No Huddle. Then we'll do National Treasures. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you missed out on your team in that break, we're going to run it directly back. So, just so you know. Kyle Williams, Shadir, and base. 5 left. My goodness. That got Biggie Boyd. Yeah, we'll rerun it. We'll rerun it. Steve here. Colston, Loveland, Edrin, James, and the base. Well, at least we got a fire emoji. I'm not mad at that. So in the last breakout of 4 blasters, we got a downtown. In this one, we got a fire emoji. So it's not all that bad. Well, we can live with that. Now, we do need Prism No Huddle to show us some love. Show us some love, Prism No Huddle. Please and thank you. By the way, if you're not paying attention, wake up. All right, Prism. She has, Steve. Empty box. Scott, don't ever say that. Look, you'll never hit enough. Don't get into any breaks ever again, Scott. He heard that. Jalen Walker, Carson Swessinger, Steve Spurrier on the blue disco out of 125, Dart on the prismatic disco, and base. Well, there's a Dart, so that's okay. And a Spurrier. Scott, you did it all to yourself. That the sooner you can realize that everything that happened you did to yourself, the better. If you just apologize to Joe Boo, you'd hit something, but you'll never learn. So I'm not gonna try to press it. Jalen Royals, Jalen Lane, Jordan Love for the pack out of 75. That plays Abby, and the Ultimate Warrior and base. Scott, I don't believe you. All right. You know what? It's all Josh Allen's fault. It's not my fault. It's not Joe Boo's fault. It's not your fault. It's Josh Allen's fault. You should, Scott. Donovan, Trey Harris, Tyleek for the Lions out of 125. Burrow on, wow, that's pretty far off there. For the Bengals, Kid Reporter, and base. Hey, look, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, all right? I just abide by them. Skizzers. Tyleek again. Elick for the Titans out of 75. Abdul Carter Emergent. And the base. Oh, they don't have a quality control department. You guys know when I used to work at Kroger, I'd go into the bakery when the cookies came out, and I'd always go over there and I'd grab one and I'd eat it and I'd go, quality control. It's just a little story. Kalel, Travion Henderson, Julius Peppers out of 125, and some base. That's for the Bears. Salty, they did call me Mr. Kroger. Like, that did happen. Travis Hunter on the base. Bang. Harmon. Tet for the Panthers. Look at this, Jonathan. You're on a roll now. Devin Hester. He's off too. See that? And base. Malachi, Matthew Golden base, Lenore for the Niners, Tua for the Dolphins, Kid Reporter. And again, if you're new and it's the first time you're in one of our breaks, all cards do ship, even the base cards ship. They all ship. And they all go to Jonathan's house. And some of them go to Arkham's. DJ Giddens, Jason Sehorn for the Giants out of 99. Last on print out of 99. Devin Neal auto for the Saints. And the base. 2 packs left, and then we're going to get into NT. I don't think there's a whole lot left in that baseball. But we'll rerun that. If you missed out, we will rerun that break. Kevin Winston. Rourke's, they are a flying. Archie Manning for the Titans. Oh, well, hi. How about a Tet variation while we're at it, Jonathan? How about that? And base. Archie Manning for the Titans. Who knew, you know? He had such an illustrious career. Guardians and A's are left. Well, the Guardians are, I'm surprised. A's maybe not, but the Guardians, I'm surprised. Hampton, Judkins, somebody usually gets them immediately. Tavondre Sweat on the disco for the Titans. Sayshawn on the Prism Break disco. And some base. Going to Matthew. All right. It's official. It's National Treasures time. We've made it there. We're there. Arkham, Jonathan, Abby's, everybody ready? Are you ready? It's National Treasures time. Are you paying attention? All right, it's Friday morning. I need you to pay attention. That way you can get a deed. I see you, Rayman. Man, they've been hitting all morning too. You might, who knows? Who knows? All right. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Chonky Chonk. Chonk McGovern the Third. Empty. Scott, you're probably right. All right, here we go. Steve, it's quite the box here, Steve. My goodness, look at this. Wow, is that how it's starting out? Okay. Oh, there is a booklet. I repeat, there is a booklet. There's a booklet. Empty box. Steve approved. All right, folks, good luck. All right, come on. Come on. I want a D. 101. 101. 101. It starts out with Art Monk, and that is 9 out of 10 for the Commanders. Going to CSR. Not bad. Not bad. We take out of 10s around here. 9 out of 10. Next up, we've got Aaron Donald out of 99 for the Rams. That's going to Cryptic. Hunt, it depends on the break and it depends on the team. If you've never been in a break, I would say watch like 7,000 of them before you ever hop in. Michael Williams out of 98. That's random. For the Niners, and that is going to Shane. Hang on, I'm going to run out. I thought I might make it, but I'm not. Next up, we have Luther Burden the Third on a big old patch out of 99 going to the Bears. Tremendous Treasures going to the Bears. Tremendous Treasures going to shortstop. Oh, that's what it is, Dwayne. You're right. Maybe that's why they did it out of 98. Oh, hi. Hi, that's a sick looking card. Joe Burrow out of 99 going to P-Spade. And that's 24 out of 99. And we shall take it. It's Burrow. It's a nice looking card. All right, next up is Tyler Warren showing up again out of 99 on the patch. That is going to Cam. Cam. Oh, Cam. We've got old Johnny Wilson made it into the product. Oh, it's rookie. Out of 10. All right, I'm not going to be mad at that. Out of 10 for the Eagles. Matthew, it is Johnny Wilson, rookie RPA, National Treasures Edition. We shall take it. Looks like we got another Spectre card here. Sky Moore for the Chiefs. Out of 75, 2 out of 75. Going to Ark Dissel. Sky Moore. Jared Verse out of 99 auto for the Rams. That's doubling down, Rams. That's doubling down, Rams. You doubled down. We'll take it, Cryptic. I think this is the booklet. Elevated Debo Samuel, 6 out of 10 for the Niners. That's sick. Look at that. That's cool. Niners. Shane. I don't know if I have what I need in here. I'll get that. I don't know if I... Maybe I do. Hang on. I might have what I need for this. Sitting over there. I just can't see it. I'm going to sit this down real quick. I don't like opening and closing booklets. So I'm just going to sit this to the side real quick and we're going to see what else is in here. Next up is Jalen Royals out of 99 going to Arc Dissel. That's a good question, Wish Upon a Star. Chiefs doubled down in this break. Oh, he's extra chunky. And I got one card left. There is a lot of red. You're right, Fred. Ooh, it's a good way to end it. Cam Scattaboo, 3 out of 10. Genre graphs, auto, going to shortstop. That's nasty. Yes, Bullseye. We'll rerun it. I think it's full. Let me do a recap of this real quick, you guys. Ray, there's not much you can do about that. They completely annihilated the first 2 breaks. Let me see if I've got what I need for this Debo. I think that I do. Let's see about this real quick. Nope, I need a different size. Nope, I don't have it. That's all right. I'll get it. We have it. I just don't have it over here. I'm not going to keep opening and closing this. Thank you, Mrs. I'm going to show it one last time, and then I'm going to set it off to the side. That's Debo Samuel, booklet auto, out of 10, going to the Niners. That's Shane. Shane, I'm just going to set this to the side until I can get the top loader I need. And we'll do a recap of the rest of this. All right, let's get this to the side. Recap. All right, we've got Jordan Love, Devin Neal, Spurrier, Sanders, Golden, Lenore, Williams, Burrow, Manning, Carter, Leonard, Sweat, Tua, Gabriel, Harris, Sayshawn, Hester, Garrett fire emoji, Travion, and Tet on the variation. Julius Peppers, Cam Scattaboo, Higgins, Dart, Lamb, Seahorn, McMillan, Elick, Marks, Walker, Taylor, Aaron Donald out of 99, Art Monk out of 10, Michael Williams out of 55 out of 98, Luther Burden 17 out of 99, Jared Verse, Johnny Wilson out of 10, first on print, RPA, 57 out of 99, Tyler Warren, 66 out of 99, Jalen Royals. Sky Moore was out of 75. Joe Burrow out of 99 on the patch. And Scattaboo, 3 out of 10 auto for the Giants. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's get this to the side. I'm going to get baseball up there. Let's start with Stadium Club. There's a lot of cards in Stadium Club, so let's get after this real quick. Good looking cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get something real nice. Empty box. All right. No more. All cards shipped, by the way. Chip. Freed. Concentration. Perez for Miami. And Garrett Crochet. And yes, all the base does ship. It sure does. Contreras and Marte. Alcantara. Sammy Sosa out of 199 for the Cubs. Well, refinisher, we shall take that. We shall take a little Sammy Sosa love. George Brett for the Royals. Madroth, Brett, Strider. Or George Brett action. I'm not going to top load every single one of these. We'd be here forever. Gore, Suzuki, Gunnar Henderson. Shohei on the Savage Sluggers. We want that. Dolander, Riley, and Tovar. I remember that Salty Dog. I sure do. I also remember the Braves being on TBS and TNT. Thomas, Guerrero, Strider for the Braves. Rafael Furcal for the Braves on the auto. Okay. And who got the Braves in this? Nate Baker did. There you go, Nate. Starting out with an auto on a Friday morning. Can't be too mad at that. Doyle, Kumar Rocker, and Amador for the Rockies. Oh, I remember him well. Chase Petty, Chase Primo, Justin Malloy, Cease, Joe Mauer for the Twins, James Wood on the break glass in case of emergency, Maddox, McLean, and Barry Larkin. It is, dog. They've consistently done that over the years. I agree with you. I don't know. I might be wrong. I thought in the past when I opened a Stadium Club hobby box, now this is the paper version, but I thought that every once in a while they would sneak a couple of Stadium Club chromes in with the packs. I'm not seeing that this year. Not that it's a big deal. It's just what I remember. Kevin Alcantara, Lee, Hunter Green, Crochet, Lawrence Butler for the A's, Louder, Jose Ramirez, and Fernando Tatis. They stopped this year. It's what it's just what I remembered. Of course, that could have happened at any point, but are they, Pat? Okay. Williamson, Bieber, and Torres. McClanahan. Yours for the taking, Matt Shaw for the Cubs. That's nice. Perez, DeGrom, and Alvarez. Well, I don't like it. I want my random Chrome cards, man. Kyler, I don't know who you had, bro. Who'd you have? I don't remember. Sorry. Bichette, Konerko, Utley, Madroth on the red. We'll take that. Wynn, Luis Angel Acuna, Posey, and Chapman. Oh, Kyler, yeah, it had a Scattaboo auto out of 10. The first one had a Tyler Warren RPA out of 5. So both boxes were pretty good. Had a lot of extra cards in them, which I'm okay with. Ken Griffey, Keyshaw, Diaz, Riley Green, Jackson Jobe on the concentration, Sonny Gray, Bryce Harper, and Verlander. Yeah, you did, bro. Yes, you did. You hit 2 Tet Discos. Cruz, Shota, Rushing, Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners, Ben Rice, Honus Wagner. Honus, you all right, bro? Bruh. Talk about Rourke. Yeah, see? I hit a double and we won the game. Nolan, Norby, There's a Nick Kurtz on the base rookie. Suigano for the Orioles. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Merrill, Bush, and Clark. That's right. That's right, Salty. Getting some decent red rookies out of this. It's not too bad. And old Nick. We'll take care of Nick too. Why not? He deserves some love too. No, that was a few days ago, Kason. The last break in this box is release day. Chisholm, Luis Castillo. We got an extra auto. Brandon Crawford for the Giants we will certainly take. And that is Orig. Nice hit, Orig. Altuve, Drake Baldwin, Larry Walker. I have no idea, Jonathan. I don't know. It's possible. She'll answer you if she sees that. Gonzalez, Sasaki, Ben Williamson for the Mariners, Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew, Salvi Perez, Ryan Howard, and Ozzie. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They may be on the way headed in here for all I know. I don't know. This is an excellent personal box. You know that, Jonathan? Yeah, maybe some of the stuff you don't necessarily want, but just good. A good rip. Buster Posey, Cal Ripken Jr., Henderson, Devers, Ellie. Yeah, it's definitely good for a personal rip. You guys want to get a hobby box of baseball that won't cost you too much. I think this one qualifies. Ortiz, Scherzer, Cam Smith, Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks, Jackson Jobe, rookie for the Tigers, Westberg, Ripken Jr., and Corbin Burns. Yeah, there's no doubt about that, Jonathan. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This is definitely a box if you just feel like opening something for yourself. Fairly affordable. I'm for it. It's good. Primo approved. Ryan Zimmerman, Reagans, Alvarez, Matt Chapman, Pete Crow Armstrong, Lou Bob, Cruz, and Juan Soto. All right, that's one hobby down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not putting yourself out too much with a rip like that, you know. Win, lose, or draw. All right, let's do Topps update. Here, let me get these swung around here so I can actually get to them. And then we'll do Pristine. This is a fun break. We got Topps update, and then we got Pristine and Gilded. Oh boy. Russ, you know, that's a good question. I don't know about Stadium Club version. They should, I would think. Empty. I know, right, bro? Moises, Christian Campbell, Brooks Lee, and Logan Evans. A whole pack of rookies, and decent ones at that. Holmes, Cade Horton, Juan Soto, and Zach Bean. Cade Horton action never hurt nobody. Vintage and Golden Mirror. Gavin chilling in the cut. Osuna, Dolander, Colton Gordon, and Victor Mesa Jr. Bye, Tabs. Have a great day. Make sure they learn something. Rave, Amador, Eugenio Suarez on the refractor, and Matt Shaw. Madroth, Buxton, Jung-Hoo Lee, and Carlos Duran. Hey, Scrunchy. Happy Friday. Durbin, Santana, Griffey on the Night Terrors, and Cam Smith. Actually, who got the Reds in this? I usually check that. BF got the Reds. Of course he did. Soro, I don't know who you have. Let me check here. I don't know if I've called your name out, but this filled so quick I didn't even see who had what. Soro, I'm not sure who you have. No, Jonathan, my dad grew up in Connorsville, Indiana, which was about 30, 40 minutes out of Cincinnati. That's why I'm a Cincinnati fan. Blade Tidwell out of 150 for the Mets. Coaster, I don't know that. I don't know, but I feel confident that they'll probably run a little bit of it. That's what it was. See, Arkham, don't be telling all my secrets. I'll let you share some, but you can't tell all right? Some things are better left unsaid. I had a big crush on Marge Schott. I mean, what are you going to do? David Morgan, Kevin Alcantara on the refractor, and Birdsong. Yep, and she'd take me out to, we go have real nice steak dinners and stuff. Rocker, Connor Thomas, Pete Alonso, and Jake Berger. Abel, McGreevy, Clayton Kershaw on the refractor, and there's another Nick Kurtz. We'll take care of all these. I know they're base, but still, at the end of the day, these are what we want, even if they are base. Dreyer, Fitzgerald for the Twins, Dolander for the Rockies, and McMahon. Yeah, B-Craft, I pulled 2 downtowns already today. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Cole Henry, Kobe Mayo, and Logan Henderson. And again, if you don't see me top load a card or something, it will be top loaded. Don't worry about that. But for the sake of the time of the break, not every single one will go straight into a top loader. Carson McCusker and Slater. One was Archie Manning, B-Craft, and the other one was Lambjack. Chandler Simpson, Wilbur Abreu, and Lau. That's what it is, Katie. My nights out on the town with Marge Schott ruined steaks for me. I can only I had nothing but the best, so there's no going back. You know, there's just no going back. Okay. Caminero, Freddie Freeman, and Mullins. Rogers, Johnson, Lindor, and Koss. That's right, Arkham. That's right. And Jonathan, just because you don't care about your just little 50-cent cards, doesn't mean that other people don't want their cards in top loaders. So you stop it. And you stop it right now, Mr. Greedy Mathematician. We've got Will Warren out of 150 for the Yankees. And Kobe Mayo. Crow Armstrong, Mayer out of 199 for the Marlins, Dylan Cruz, and Cade Horton. We're about to get into the good stuff here. We're about to get into the good stuff. Hoglund, Garcia, nice Kim for the Dodgers, and Del Castillo. That's a refractor. Svanson, Gusto, Machado, and Soler. All right, it's pristine, and then it's gilded. Same exact break is at the bottom of your screen right now. I think there's probably about 10 teams left in that. And then I don't even know where I'm going from there. We'll find out, though. All right, pristine it is. What? Surprise break with a Z misses? What does that entail? Another baseball. Uh-oh. That could be interesting. Empty box. So Mrs. is making a surprise break for after when the one that's in there fills. That should be interesting. All right, you guys. Here, I'm going to take these down. They don't need to all be sitting up there like that. I need to make some room. All right, pristine it is. Jackson Churio out of 75. I'm pretty sure we take those. And that's going to the Brew Crew, and that is IP. Nice hit, IP. It's a good start. It's a good start. And on the pack side. Well, this one doesn't want to cooperate, does it? That's fine. I don't need you to open. Nolan Arenado and Adley Rushman. CJ Abrams, Bo Jackson, Cal Ripken Jr. out of 99, Jace Jung for the Tigers. Yep, we'll take that. And then there's an A-Rod behind that for the Yankees on the Perseverance. Okay. 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 Russ, you know what? You keep those things to yourself, Russ. Don't you make fun of me, man. Will Smith out of 75 for the Dodgers. Fred Dog. Yep, we'll take it. Confirmed. We'll take it. Looks like we've got about 8 left. Looks like we got about 8 left. Riley Green. James Wood out of 199 for the Nationals. She said, I don't know what it. Okay. Oh, he's making some, you guys, whatever's after this next baseball, I'm telling you, I got me a feeling. Max Muncy, Zach Veen, Jackson Merrill, Ryan McMahon, and Brooks Lee. That's going to be interesting. Because I know what's in there. So, we'll see. We shall see. That's it, Dippa. Wow. Going with your bad self, Pristine. Out of 75, Ryan Howard going to the Phillies, and that is J-Rick. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. No, I know it won't be that, Kevin. You guys aren't thinking about a certain box. If you guys have been with me doing baseball, you're forgetting a box right now. I don't know if it's in there because I didn't make it, but you're forgetting a box right now. Contreras and Jose Ramirez for the Guardians out of 99. That's not it. That's not it. You're forgetting one. No, it's been a minute. And the Guardians are Bihar. No. There it is. Robbie figured it out. Now, I don't know if it's in it, but I'm thinking it. And if it is, that's quite the break. Realmoto, Miller, Schmidt, Williamson, and a nice Shohei on the Precision Aries. Nice. Okay, okay. Hang on, let me get these rookies off to the side here real quick.
So I think Select Hobby might have made it, so I'll work on the break for that in case you're still rolling.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Jason. Or Mister. Byron Buxton out of 99. And that is plated and polished for the Twins. ZJ. No. Yep, ZJ. Hey, look, I'm around them every day. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Can y'all just ever just let something go? You can never let anything go. You have to roll with it. You can't just be like, well, you know, things happen. You're like, hey, man, hey. Don't be watching. Don't stop, Mrs. Stop it. Don't tell me what to do, Esmeralda. And Corbin Burns. Sweeney, Jonathan India, Malloy, Ozuna, and Jace Jung. Oh, look, Fred won't let it go. Wow, this is a good box, you guys. How many autos is that now? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I thought we were getting into... Keter Montero for the Tigers out of 150. That's not bad. Henry Malloy and Cameron Missner out of 75. That's for the Rays. That's for the Rays. Cal Raleigh, Nick York, Bellinger, Ohtani, and Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Yeah, it should be a RPA or something like that, Bullseye. I was thinking the same thing. War Panda, it's not what I thought. Jonathan guessed right. It's Cosmic. Spencer Torkelson out of 199. It would have been a big break if we did that, by the way. Like, I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know if he was just be like, here's the nastiest break ever. I didn't know. Michael Harris out of 75 on the patch auto for the Braves. That is going to none other than Nate Baker. Nice hit, Nate. Nice auto on that. It is, Jimmy. I agree. Mike Piazza for the Mets. Quan and Naylor. Kumar Rocker. And a Max Fried for the Yankees. Now it's on to Gilded, folks. It's on to Gilded. Looks like we've got 3 teams left in that next break. But let's see what Gilded's all about. This is the first time I've ever opened one of these. I've seen them, but this is the first time I've ever opened them. So nice, so prim and proper. What's up, Mark Anthony? Is there Is it taped or something? No, it's not. It's made it really difficult. All right, so we've got 4 cards here and 1 card here. This is interesting. All right, empty box. Good luck. Oh, that's a person we want to see. Babe Ruth out of 9. Wow, these are nice. Oh, man. Okay. Babe Ruth out of 99 going to the Yankees. That is sports card crazy. Roberto Clemente on like the yellow diamond. Whoa, that's nice. Oh, no, it's gold. Out of 50. 12 out of 50. You can barely see it down there. 12 out of 50 for the Pirates. Reese Hines out of 99 for the Reds. And for the Rangers out of 99, Evan Carter. These are spectacular, by the way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Clemente and Ruth. These are insane. These are really nice. I'm gonna buy one of these I'm gonna buy a card of this of somebody today at the show. That's what I'm gonna do. Topps Gilded Collection, 1 card. Oh man. Oh man. What? Look at this thing of beauty. Ken Griffey Jr., 2 out of 10, and this is going to Ark Bissell, who randomly got the Mariners. Just was like, oh, I'll get the Mariners. Look at this card, man. What? He's in here, missus. I can't undo it. I can't undo it. See, he already knows. I can't hide it. What? What? I don't even know what to do with this card. It's encased in like a gold frame. I don't put this in a top loader.
Yeah, it'll fit in a big thick top loader.
Will it?
It should, yeah.
Okay, do I put a penny sleeve over it like normal? All right, okay. It's just different. Like,
Yeah, it's big penny sleeve. Should fit in a big penny sleeve and thicker.
Never seen a card like that out of a pack.
Yeah.
There it is. Nice hit. I'm going to do a recap of all this real quick, like with the quickness. Wow. 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 Is he even in here? I don't even think he knows. Somebody go invite Arkham to the page right now. He's probably working, but go invite him because I don't even think he knows he just hit that. Hold on. What, missus? Huh? What's happening? I'm confused now. What? That's the first one that came through, Arkham. That one right there. Suigano, Marte and Williamson, Churio and Baldwin, Kurtz, Jung, Job, Cal Ripken Jr. and Shaw, Butler, Maurer, Rodriguez, Sasaki, Rodriguez, Madroth, Perez, Otani, Wood, Tidwell, Horton, Job, and Lee. Okay. Thank you. Alonzo, Wood, Otani, Brett, Sosa was out of 199, Carter out of 99, Max Fried, Otani, Rodriguez, Jung, and Ramirez. Hines was out of 99 for the Reds. Kistner out of 75, Kim, Mayer, Warren for the Yankees out of 150, Dolander and Kurtz, Alcantara, Griffey, Crawford on the auto, Furcal on the auto. We've got Spencer Torkelson out of 199, Montero out of 150, Byron Buxton on the auto, Ryan Howard out of 75 for the Phillies, Will Smith out of 75 for the Dodgers, Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew out of 75. We've also got Michael Harris out of 75. Babe Ruth out of 99. Roberto Clemente out of 50 for the Pirates. And last but not least, gold. A deed. 2 out of 10 auto for the Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr. Holla. Sconald. 43, 12. 238 cards on YouTube for all replays, folks. All right, enough jibber jabbering. Let's re-up. Oh, we went through some top loaders. Yes, we did. All right, Stadium Club it is. Sconald, are you moving to Indy, bro? Are your boys moving to Indiana? They're going to be the Indiana Bears. Y'all can just go ahead and get out of the NFC North if y'all do that. Thanks. Empty. All right, Russ, I see you. I don't know, Jacob. There's rumblings. Buxton, Marcelo Mayer, Machado, Prince Fielder for the Brew Crew, Clayton Kershaw, Max Muncy, Witt, and Naylor. Matt. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yep. Matt Shaw, Abrams, Birdie, Christian Walker, Randy Johnson on the concentration for the D-backs, Logan Evans, and Seager. You got it. Next baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's similar to this one. The only difference is there's no Topps update. But there is Cosmic, and I just opened that case yesterday, I think. A-Rod, Biggio, McClanahan, Jackson Jobe, Honus Wagner on the red, Jace Jung, Judge, and Adames. Wu, Ballesteros, Will Smith, Matt Olson, David Ortiz on the Savage Sluggers, Ashcraft for the Pirates, Yelich, and Santander. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What a I keep thinking about that Griffey card. That's a nasty King Griffey Jr. auto, by the way. We're going to do our very best pinning card. You get your boys a lot. You do. You go after your boys a lot. Swigano, Paul Skeens, Bellinger, Pete Alonso, Wheeler, Freeman, and James Wood will take. Do you, Sully? What a nice card. I've never opened those before. I've seen them open, but I've never personally opened them. Before I got here, all I did was open baseball. And this Pete Alonso is out of 99, by the way. Right there in the corner there. Campbell, Arias, Benintendi, Jung-Hoo Lee, Dalton Rushing, and some base. That's nasty. War Panda, I'm not sure. I don't know how many's... I don't know what's left in that. I don't know if we'll change to maybe some... It depends on how fast it fills. If it doesn't go all that quick, it may be the last one, and we may do some select after that. So we'll just see. Turner, Martinez, and Cole, Ben Rice, Vientos, Nolan Arenado, Pujols, and Wyatt Langford. Sean, that's definitely not happening. If we do, it'll just be probably a mixer, I think. Mauer, Acuna, Chipper Jones for the Braves, Fernando Tatis, Ichiro, Holiday, and Quiero. I'm not sure. I just know that based off of how quick the next baseball fills will probably determine whether we do another one or not. And that's just the way it goes. Horton, Jeter, Henderson, Clark, Maggie, Simeon, Bregman, and Nolan Ryan. I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Hey, Scotty, Arkham, concentrate. There's a break going on. Good morning, gents. Roki, Royce Lewis, Zach Wheeler, Vientos, Gilbert, and a Rosarina. Oh, Jonathan. Oh, you talking about my duel? I might, maybe. I don't know. Good morning, Noni. Noni, tell Arkham and Scotty to stop picking on me, please, and thank you. They think they're so cool. They think they're the hippest kids in the chat. Rushman, Rollins, Mason Wynn out of 50 for the Cardinals, Jose Altuve, Yamamoto, Ramirez, and Kim. Wait, so am I right saying that 130 a team when the team card gets picked, that's all you get? D-Raj, I'm going to assume you've never been in a break before. What I say to people that have never been in a break before is you need to watch probably 50 to 100 of them before you hop in. Now, if you have gotten to a break before, then you know the answer to that question, or I hope you do. Cam Smith, Cade Horton, Sammy Sosa, Edwards, Longoria, and Howard. But for the most part, if you get a team, when all the teams are gone, we're going to open up the product like we are right now because all the teams are gone. Whatever that team or teams are, when we open it all up and those teams come out of the packs, you get those cards. So you get, let's say you got the Twins, all right? And we open up the break. There could be no Twins cards. There could be 7 Twins cards. There could be a $3 Twins card. There could be a $300 Twins card. You just don't know. That's the point. The biggest thing a break is for you to be able to get into these multiple $100 boxes without going out and just buying the box. You could just get a team and see what happens. Rooker, Terang, Carroll, Jackson Merrill, Seth Lugo for the Royals. Okay. Durbin, Garcia, and Festa. Oh, Noni. See, look. It was a test, Noni, and you passed. She passed, Arkham. Lewis, Gallen, Freed, Garrett Cole, Hai-Sung Kim on the break glass in case of emergency, Lindor, Simpson, and Swellenbach. She passed, Scotty. She passed the test. Mayo, McCutcheon, Tucker, Bush, Alcantara on the red will take, Quan, Joey Votto, and Zach Neto. Little bit. Bills Mafia, I was just using that for instance. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't literal. Sam Sosa, Aaron Nola, Alex Rodriguez, Jackson Merrill, Otani, Wilson, and Sabrino. Well, was what numbered, Drew? Was what numbered? No, he's just red. All right, boxes. Don't let me open you. Fine. So be it. It is Seth Lugo, Steven. Seth Lugo. Empty. There's another baseball break pin at the bottom of the screen. I got to be honest, it's got a little bit of an edge on this one. It's got Cosmic in it versus Topps Chrome Update, but that's just my opinion. Geraldo, Kyle Tucker, and Doug. Dana, Fitzgerald, Matt Shaw we will take for the Cubs, and Dominguez. No, it's, here, I'll tell you right now. Sorry. I'm trying to, 7. 7 are left in that next break, you guys. 7. Sorry, it was barely loading. Yes, you do have them in this break. Yes, you do. I just double checked. Lee, Wagaman, Helsley, and Chase Lee. And there is a way for you to go check your own orders, you guys. You just need to go to your main page on TikTok and click the orders part underneath. There'll be 3 selections underneath, like kind of where your logo is. And you just got to click on orders to see it on your main page of TikTok. Terso, Turner, Caratini, O'Hearn. Wolfram, Kyle Tucker, Langford, and Singer. Van Way, Helsley, Dana, Locklear. Where y'all at on the likes? Can anybody see how many likes we have? Freeman, Duran for the A's, Bobby Witt Jr., and Luke Keyshaw. Oh, y'all are a long ways away. Y'all didn't go after the shop to stand today. Okay, I see you. I see you. Castro, Dylan Cruz, Willie Castro, and McIver. Are they salty? I don't know what was going on with it earlier. It went up more than what I saw. McCusker, Alcantara, Aranda, and Luis Angel Acuna. Look at all these treasures, Sconald. Sconald McStashery. Gordon, Scooble, Marcelo Mayer, Robert Hassel. Correa, Lord, Cam Smith, Night Terrors, and Ronnie Simon. Bieber, Wilson, Girachuk, Kikuchi. That's right, Russ. That's our boy, Russ. That's our boy. We're not done yet. I can smell there's another red. I know it because I'm a Reds fan. I can feel it. Workman, Freeman, and Swellenback. We've got Ellie. They print every year, everything this year. They're printing Ellie sliding in. Like, we got to get Ellie stealing a base. Yoho, Mike Trout, and Laureano. User, I only usually get kind of worked up when it's merited for the most part. Leiter, Donovan, and Horton. Hyesung Kim, Gibson. John Rave for the Royals out of 150. There you go. There you go. He did, Jonathan. It's because we needed him for more of a and James Wood. We needed him more of a we needed his bat. we weren't worried about him stealing bases. We wanted him to focus more on helping. Dolander. Chase Petty out of 99. See, I told you I knew a red was chilling. I knew a red was chilling. Acuna. Hicks. Iglesias. Williamson. Dylan Cruz. And Rodon. Devers, Shane Smith for the White Sox, Kiero for the White Sox, and Torkelson. Bullseye. Well, the good news is the best boxes in the break are still sitting back there. Tidwell, Gresham, Gore, and Hanley. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see if we do some more football or not, Mike. Stick around, you'll find out when it's dropped. No need to be inquisitive. Just sit and chill the whole time until you find out. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here and watch the breaks. That's what I think you should do. All right, pristine. And yes, I did not misspell. Kason, are you the only one? Emptiness. We've got, see, I told you, Rhett Lauder for the Reds on the auto. I knew it. I just knew. I knew. And I was right. We shall take that, good sir. Juan Soto and Brandon Nemo for the Mets out of 50. Nick York, Valdez and Webb, Freeman, and Garrett Crochet. Yeah, that's how they do it. It is. It's got one encased card and then two separate packs that are kind of connected to each other, Alex. Spencer Swellenback for the Braves out of 150. That's J Champ. We'll take that. There's two autos. There's my boy Verlander. And Chris Bryant for the Rockies out of 10. Sweet looking card too. That's nice. Hold on. Who got the Rockies? IP. That's nice. 2 out of 10. I don't know if you can see it down there, but it's down there. 2 out of 10. Zach Neto, Langford, Ripken Jr., Albie is out of 75 for the Cardinals. That's nice. And that's going to Wilkie? Wilkie. Hey, Wilkie. And Aaron Judge on the plated and polished. Ernie Banks for the Cubs, 1 of 1. Yeah, refinisher, 1 of 1. Can you see it? 1 of 1. Ernie Banks. Scotty, are you a Cubs fan or are you a White Sox fan? I can't remember. I just thought about that. Are you Cubs? Whoa. All right. We've got Cedric Mullins out of 50. This typo. It was a typo, man. Let it go. Out of 50 for the Orioles. That's going to J-Love. Soto, Ellie De La Cruz, Dylan Cruz, Vivas, and Manny Machado for the Pods. And just like that, he was gone. Santander out of 199 for the Orioles. You tell him, Jonathan. You tell him. Yeah, Russ, it's not. He probably doesn't even know what that actually is. He probably just put that in there because somebody told him to. Brooks Lee out of 50 for the Twins. That's going to Dan. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Keyshaw. Mr. Keyshaw, Altuve, Westberg, and Adrian Beltre for the Rangers. Similar break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't think there's a ton left in it. The biggest difference is there's no Topps update. It's Cosmic in that. Which Cosmic's a little bit better hobby box anyways, if I'm being completely honest. Cade Horton for the Cubs. Cubs are eating. Out of 199. Sonny Gray. Zach Wheeler out of 75. He used to be pretty good. Swigano. Carpenter, Miller, Durbin for the Brew Crew. And Rafael Devers for the Giants. One pack of Pristine left, and then it's on to Gilded. And then it's on to Gilded. Is he still? Is Zach still about it? Well, I mean, you know, I don't know. I remember him when he wasn't on that team. Crochet out of 75 for the Red Sox. They don't speak his name like they used to. He's not as cool as he used to be. That I do know. Nomar Garcia-Parra and Corbin Carroll out of 199 for the Diamondbacks. And that's going to Love Star Wars. Jung-Hoo Lee. Well, maybe that's what it is. He got hurt. Maybe that's what it is. Dylan Cruz, Kershaw, Green, and Freddie Freeman. All right. It's Gilded time. It's Gilded time. Good luck. What a box this is. All right, fine. I win. We've got the 4-card pack here, and we've got the 1 card here. Empty. I think I'm getting ready to open packs here, Bryson and Kason and Arkham. I think you all are wrong. You guys can't add, can you? Ask Jonathan. He's pretty good at that. Alex, probably not. Sammy Sosa, 3 out of 5. Cubs, have yourself a break, why don't you? Wow, look at that card. Lou Bob out of 99 for the White Sox, and that's why you're not getting any cards, Jonathan. You need to pick right, bro. You're not picking right. Do better. I mean, come on. Is this the best box ever? Lou Bob out of 99. Hank Aaron out of 25 for the Braves. And Jazz Chisholm out of 50 on the auto for the Yankees. This might be my new favorite box. This might be my new favorite box. Yeah, because Joe Boo know you were gonna agree with everybody in the chat right towards the end. See, you were going to get a card, and then he was like, nah. He's like, nah, not today. You could redeem yourself, but that's on you. "15 seasons is the answer. And you said you weren't going to get any Brew Crew. Paul Molitor, 43 out of 99. Going to the Brew Crew, going to Bullseye. And just like that, a deed was obtained. Last card of the break, a deed was obtained. These are nice cards. These are nice cards. Jonathan, I don't know. I'm just giving you a hard time. You usually do a pretty good job of picking yourself. Just because they didn't show up in this one doesn't mean anything. You did great yesterday at National Treasures. All right. Recap. And then I'll see what's what in the next one, which I can't see right now. Let me go back. Doesn't look like there's a ton left in that, if any. Smith, Mayer, Witt, Shaw, Merrill, Alcantara, Kim, Wood, Sosa, Wheeler, Shane Smith, Girichuk. Chris Bryant was out of 10. That's nice. Chase Petty out of 99. Seth Lugo, James Wood, Mason Wynn out of 50. David Ortiz, Honus Wagner, Chipper Jones, Randy Johnson, and Brandon Nemo out of 50. Fernando Tatis, Dalton Rushing, Crochet, Cruz, and John Rave. Pete Alonso was out of 99. Beltre, Machado, Cedric Mullins out of 50 for the Orioles. Judge, Pujols, Freddie Freeman, Corbin Carroll out of 199. Zach Wheeler out of 75. Devers, Lee, Hank Aaron out of 25. Jazz Chisholm out of 50. Sammy Sosa, 3 out of 5. That's just cool. Remember that? I know. Well, there's enough people in here. When he just hit a home run in that picture. Lou Bob out of 99, and out of 99, Paul Molitor on the auto. What a nice card. Chad, if I don't run this again, I'll probably run it at least once tomorrow because that's all I can run. I've only got one more gilded. There's 4 in a case, so. It's not, Josh. No secrets around here. We're not keeping any secrets. Get in there and get somebody in the select break when it drops. You heard me? You got it, Bullseye. Stadium Club's where we're starting. John, there's just too many to mention. That's just what we do here. I mean. Okay. Thank you, Mrs. Football is pinned. Select out of a fresh case. Optic Hobby, Prism No Huddle, Optic 23 Blaster, Optic 25 Blaster. Sagasy, Green, Kirby, Scooble, Chapman, Rodriguez, Castillo, and Crochet. Jonathan, did you get into this one, or did you just skip this one? I don't see you in here. See, now that's how you see. You gotta stay the course, man. You gotta stay. How am I gonna hit you anything if you don't have anything? Now you're gonna disappear and go on a conference call, and I won't see you for 7 days. Manzardo, Hoffman, Betts, McCutcheon, Perez for Miami, Madroth, Brett, and Strider. Flash, not for me today. Now, knowing Kobe very well may tonight. Dana, Churio, McGuire, Churio out of 99 for the Brew Crew. P-Spade, Logan Evans. Logan Evans rookie. Is he 40? Is he a 47-year-old rookie? Dolander, Riley, and Tovar. Gino, what's up with that guy? Gino, what's up with that guy? Is it just the glasses? Am I giving him a hard time because of the glasses? Olsen, Stanton, and Swigano. Gonzalez, Reggie Jackson for the A's, Doyle, Kumar Rocker, and Amador. Pinned break is wrong number. What do you mean, Senior Frog? It's 42-14. That's okay. It's fine. We'll be all right. We already did that, but it's fine. Senga, Jones, Contreras, Bobby Witt Jr. on the red, Brandon Webb for the Diamondbacks. I remember you. Greg Maddux, McLean, and Barry Larkin. I remember this guy. I remember this guy, Brittany. I sure do. Who got him? Love Star Wars did. And then there's a red Bobby Witt. Flash, you know, that's the name of the game around here. You never quite know. You just don't ever know. You just don't know. And how could you have known? Marte, Alcantara, Butler, Buxton, Jacob Wilson, break glass, Rhett Lauder, Ramirez, and Tatis Jr. Good morning, Just Living. Flash, that's, you know, hey, look, we've all done that. That is the name. That's how it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Gore, Suzuki, Darvish, Josh Naylor, Michael Harris II, Perez, DeGrom, and Alvarez. Thomas, Vladdy Jr., Walker, Woo for the Mariners on the red, Dylan Cruz, Mason Wynn, Luis Angel Acuna, and Buster Posey. Buster Posey. Chase Petty, Malloy, Cease, Kershaw for the Dodgers on the red, Gray, Harper, Verlander, and Bellinger. Did Kershaw, he's done, right? He retired, didn't he? Wasn't this his last year? Alcantara, Lee, Hunter Green, Manzardo for the Guardians, Jackson Jobe for the Tigers, Ben Rice for the Yankees, Fielder, and Honus Wagner. I thought he did. Ben Williamson, Bieber Torres, Bichette, Max Muncy for the A's, Merrill, Bush, and Denzel Clark. Yeah, Stadium Club's always been a favorite of mine, even when I was younger. They always had the better pictures, AJ. Kanirko, Utley, Garcia Parra, Christian Campbell on the red. Yep, we'll take that. That's cool. Bobby Witt Jr., Altuve, Drake Baldwin, and Larry Walker. I don't think he is here, Salty Dog. I don't think he is. Now, I don't know if Mrs. is here. She's been helping me navigate this. So I'm going to say Mrs. is chilling with Bingo right now. Or Bingo is chilling with Mrs. One of those two things. But I could be wrong. Maybe not. He could just be chilling in the cut. He does that too. King Griffey Jr., Keyshaw, Diaz, Jackson Holiday on the red, Ronald Acuna out of 199 for the Braves, Salvi, Albies, and Logan Henderson. Or Bingo could be at the club. You never know, Salty. Bingo might just be chilling at the club. Take care of Jackson Holiday, too. I do too, Caleb. I do too. Cruz and Shota, Rushing, Torres, Merrill, Devers, Ellie, and Westberg. Shanwell, Norby, Nick Kurtz, Chiero on the red, Severino on the red, Cal Ripken, Corbin Burns, and Pete Crow Armstrong. Cosmic will be next. There's only one pack left. And then it'll be Pristine, and then it'll be Gilded. And then there's a football break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Somebody pointed out the number is wrong on that. It says 4214, which is fine. It's supposed to say 4314, but it won't. It doesn't. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Andrew, you talking about this one? I mean, they just look red. I don't know. I also am semi-colorblind. Just moderately. Not too bad, but it exists. Piazza, Harris II, Chisholm, Lawrence Butler for the A's. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Lou Bob, Dylan Cruz, and Juan Soto. Severino. They call it bronze, but they're red. Well, all right then. Cosmic is next. But you know what? You better be careful, or the Vikings are going to win 3 games next year. You already let a Super Bowl winning quarterback get away. For free. You didn't even get anything for him. sorry. I'm a Lions fan. It's okay. Raleigh, Bellinger, Walker, and Drake Baldwin. Y'all got a long ways to go before feeling bad. Okay, you got a long ways to go. You don't even know. You haven't even scratched the surface of a Lions fan. You haven't even scratched the surface. The day that people go to the Vikings game and they're all wearing paper bags over their heads, you've finally caught up to the Lions. Lindor, Manzardo, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, and Bo Bichette. Jake, you do. Yes, you do. Well, Hitman, that's going to be kind of tough. There's no Prism Hobby in that. There's a Prism No Huddle. Nick York. Henderson for the Orioles and Dolander. Browns fans can relate, Arkham. Yes, they can. I will give credit where credit is due. So can the Jets, really. Jets and Browns. Shota, Thorpe, Trout, and Hunter Green. Marte, Sasaki, Lubob, Ryan Bliss. Look, see, look. So you see that comment by Buck? That means that my comment hit home, so he had to try to one-up it. That's what you see in the comment there from Buck. It hurt, so he had to go that route. Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna, Navarez for the Red Sox, and Noel. Jake, nobody cares about the Browns, all right? I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, but they're not even fun to be made fun of. We just leave them alone. They're just the Browns. Butler, Mayo, Julio Rodriguez, and Tovar. There's no fun in making fun of the Browns. It's just... You can have fun making fun of the Lions. Suzuki, Malloy, Alcantara on the Nucleus. That's a nice card. And Alvarez. It just looks nice. Good morning, Kim. Ellie, Sagasy, Kyle Tucker, Rushman. Can we get a Planetary Pursuit, please, and thank you? I mean, I'm not asking for a lot here. Betts, Navarez, the white hole is Ozzy Albis and Rocker for the Rangers. I think this guy is now a Pirate, isn't he? This goes to the Braves, but I think he's a Pirate now. Soro, it's football. Football's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Madroth, Strider, Scherzer, Cease. Abel, Simpson, Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki with Marcus Semien. Something's chilling. It has to be. And yes, I know there was a white hole, but something's chilling. Can we get an auto? Jobu, can we get an auto? Please. Buxton, Festa, Dominguez, and Carroll. I'm the captain now. Nola, Peralta, Wynn, James Wood base. Please and thank you. Kalzer, Gore, James Wood Lightspeed, and McCutcheon. I want an Octa. I want an Octa. Can I get an Octa? Turner. And yes, we can. For the Royals, George Brett auto on the insert launched into orbit. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. I don't know who had him in this one. P. Spade. A deed. Jackson Turio and Merrill. I knew something was chilling. I could feel it. Big, you never know who it's going to be and when, man. You just never know. Stanton, Soto, Rodin for Minnesota out of 75. Minnesota. Alex, I don't know that I am in your fantasy league. Maybe I don't know. If the answer is, if you're like, can we draft tonight? My answer is no. Lewis, even if I am, I'm not sure that I am though. Juan Soto for the Mets and Yamamoto. I don't even know what you like. What? Pete Crow, Kershaw, Warren, and Romo. Spade. Yes, you did have the Brew Crew. Correct. Why did I say something else? Ramirez, Locklear, Shohei, and Betts, and Alvarez. Are you saying you didn't have the Royals? Is that what you're saying? Well, let's find that out then. We need to figure that out right now. Who had the Royals? Who thinks they had the Royals? How about that? P. Spade, you had the Royals in this break. I don't know what happened. I don't know if you forgot but you do. I'm looking right at it. Do I have the floor? Do I? Pristine. Yes, you do. It's Ezekiah, Brock. My real name is Ezekiah. Empty box. First up, we've got Vladdy Jr. out of 199 for the Blue Jays. Well, Kason, there you go. Buck all time, all of the times. Man, that's tough. I might have to get back to you on that. Morgan and Bo Jackson for the White Sox out of 75. See my boy on the back. Swigano, Carpenter, Simeon, Lee, and Ellie. Who got the Reds this time? Big Phil, Marine Corps. I got you. No, I don't, Arkham. Don't ever say that again. Stop it. Kason. Well, it's not. Well, I guess it is. I'm just going to keep messing it up, just so you know. Chase Madroth out of 99 for the White Sox. I got rid of them all. Ashcraft. Skubal out of 199 for the Tigers. Pena, Gilbert, Alonso, Randy Johnson, and Jackson Merrill. Nuh-uh. Now Tyrone's still there. Hang on. Panini's trying to get me. Or actually, Topps is. It's still sitting on the table with the Joe Boo slabs. Which I'm gonna have to go get those sooner rather than later. Actually, I'm gonna have to get all that stuff. $199. Yeah, Jake, they're fun, aren't they? Will Wagner for the Blue Jays out of 150. All right, that's enough Blue Jays for you. A little Will Wagner action, rookie style. You like the rookie card. You want the rookie card? We got the rookie card. Martinez for the Guardians and Lawrence Butler out of 75 for the A's. Kason. I'll never forget now. I want to call you Kason, but now I can't because I know that's not how it's done. Horton, I want to, but I can't. Santander, Butler, Job, and Rhett Lauder. Just go change your name to Dirks Bentley. I think that'll be more fun to address. So just go, when you got time, go change your name to Dirks Bentley, and we'll continue from there. We've got Tanner Scott red out of 5 for the Marlins. There you go, bro. That's pinning card, right? Yep. There you go, bro. Ted Simmons for the, is that Cardinals? Yep. Ted Simmons for the Cardinals on the bat auto. I'm sorry, there's a bat in there. Little bat auto action while we're at it. Bobby Witt, Jung, Pena, Webb, and Pujols. 22 seasons. 22 seasons. Not yet, Steve. No, I'm going to go with him. Jake DeGrom on the Rangers for out of 50. Little Jacob DeGrom action. It's George Brett, Drew. Schwarber and Alec Boehm out of 99 for the Phillies. Langford, Ben Rice, not bad. Take a Ben Rice. Fitz, Alcantara, and Roger for the Red Sox. Not yet. Oh, you want me to look for him today? You mean look for him? You want me to see if I can find a case today? Steve, is that what you're saying? Find me a case. Drew, we are. I can't remember what year we're getting. I know we're getting at least one, though. I just don't remember what year it is. Jaron Duran for the Red Sox. We certainly take that. That is going to AJ. We'll take that, AJ. And Torrey Hunter and Bo Bichette. That is Mr. Contreras, Bo Bichette, Fernando Tatis, out of 99, Freddie Freeman on the Precisionaries, going to the Dodgers. That's nice. That's a nice. I like you. And let's see if I can go for 0 for 3 against the box here. It's what the people want. I'm going to fake it even if I can't. I'm going to fake it. I'm going to act like I can't open it. Nice guy. Probably, maybe not. Worst case, we'll do another one tomorrow. Because I've only got one more of these left. I've only got one more of these left. Ha! I won this time. I'm 1 for 2. Or I'm 1 and 2. Now, slackers. Or we got a pack with 4 cards in it. And a pack with 1 card in it. Empty box. Good luck. This might be one of the best boxes I've ever opened, considering how much is in it. I like what I see. Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks out of 99. Tony Olivo for the Twins out of 75. I thought Tony Oliva. I thought that was Rod Carew. For the Twins, Luke Keyshaw out of 199. And Dylan Cruz out of 75. What's up, the chef? Good morning, bro. Good morning. All right, we got 1 card left. One was Ken Griffey. One was some guy that played for the Brew Crew. I'm just saying that in case a certain someone's here. Just cause, you know. And now, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad, Bullseye. My bad, bro. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was Gerald Moliere or something like that. Oh, or Paul Molitor. My bad. All right. Good luck.
I just turned the air down for you more.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know it's warm.
Who is that? I know the team. Paul Molitor
Wow.
for the Twins.
Wait, oh yeah, he played for the Twins.
For the
too.
Twins.
Sorry, Brew Crew.
I was just talking. He was in the other one.
Yeah, oh, was he?
The Brewers was in the other box.
That's awesome.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Man, I love those on card and everything.
They're definitely. I think it might be my favorite box.
Yeah.
Did you see how nice these are?
Oh, every year they're beautiful.
Like, are you kidding me?
And heavy hitters, nice Dylan Cruz. Launched into orbit. Is that George Brett?
We shall take it. It is George Brett.
Wow.
Yep. Well, Bullseye, I set myself up for that one, didn't I? Stop it, Arkham. It's Friday. Be nice to me. I'll be nice back. All right, let me do a recap here of this break. I'm going to get this sheet out of my way. And then football's next. I don't know what's left in that. Here, I'll take a gander real quick just to see. Just to see before I do this. 14. So we're a little over halfway. A little over halfway. Remember to do these this time. All right. Let's do some recapping. Right quick like. A lot of numbered cards in this one. And that is a fresh case of Select. It just got here. It wasn't even here this morning when I started. Now it's here. All right. Jackson Holiday. Ronald Acuna was out of 199. Bobby Witt Jr., James Wood, Rodriguez, Henderson, Quiero, Merrill and Dominguez, Rodriguez and Campbell, Wilson, Baldwin, Kurtz, Baldwin, Muncy, Churio out of 99, Churio, Brandon Webb auto, Ozzie Albies, Reggie Jackson, Alcantara, Cruz, and Logan Evans for the Mariners. We've got Skubal and Perez, Navarez and Job, Cruz, Bobby Witt, Otani, Yamamoto and Sasaki, Clemens, Butler, Skubal, Otani and Betts, Rodin, Soto, Ketel Marte out of 99, Tony Oliva out of 75 for the Twins, CC Sabathia, Freddie Freeman out of 99, Alec Boehm, Pujols and Ted Simmons for the Cardinals. Jackson Merrill, Rhett Lauder, Bo Jackson for the White Sox, Ellie De La Cruz, Luke Keyshaw out of 199, Dylan Cruz out of 75. We've got Jarren Duran for the Red Sox on the auto. Jake DeGrom out of 50 for the Rangers. Tanner Scott, 4 out of 5 red for the Marlins. Will Wagner out of 150 for the Blue Jays. Madroth for the White Sox out of 99. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr. out of 199. And then I've got George Brett on the Launched Into Orbit auto. And Paul Molitor this time for the Twins. And that is out of 50. 23 out of 50, Mr. Molitor. Okay. All replays are on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. Live streaming right now. It will be a replay when I'm not live streaming anymore. As soon as this updates, I will put this break right back into the shop. It might take a minute. Sometimes it does. But what we're not going to do is wait on it. I'm taking the overlay down, and we're going to do, what is it called again? I forgot what it's called. Can somebody remind me? Kaysen, do you remember what we do at this point? Maybe salty. Rippin'. That's it. Rippin'. We're going to do a little rip-on. Oh, Kaysen, don't act like you don't. You're playing Mr. Gullible now. I don't like it. Come back. Be normal again. Thank you. All right, we're starting with blasters. Empty box. Shop the stand. You guys got a ways to go. You guys got a ways to go. Y'all slacking this morning. Empty box. Yeah, tell him to go off somewhere. Jim McMahon, Paris Johnson Jr., Dalton Kincaid on the Light It Up, and Adam Vinatieri. Here, I want to open these first. I don't want to open those first. Rippon time. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Will Anderson Jr. They need your help, Arkham, like bad. And Henley. I'm sure there's somebody out there that has been liking it all morning, and they're like, come on, nobody's helping me here. There's 166 people in here not tapping their screen right now. Maybe there's like 5. We'll take Will Anderson Jr., though. Callaway 2000, initiated. Ray, Jordan Battle, Garrett Williams on the silver, and Dexter Lawrence. Josh, I don't like excuses. All right, that just sounds like an excuse. Find a reason. Find a way. All right. Mechie, Michael Wilson, Banks, and Base. Did it update? Did the number update? It is in the shop. Ba-deep. And it is pinned. Identical break. Pinned. Go. Urlacher. Campbell. Christopher Godwin on the silver, and Cooper Kupp. Jones. Oh. Well, how about a Rookie Kings Chase Brown for the Bengals while we're at it? I'm just pulling case hits today. I'm sorry. That's just happening. Going to Nice Guy on the Rookie Kings. Well. Last pack. That's doesn't happen very much. Last pack of the blaster. Tyree Wilson and Jacorian Bennett. O2, Groupie. We'll take that Nice Guy. Yes, we will. Dylan Sampson, Donovan for the Cowboys. All cards shipped, by the way, you guys. Base and all. The next break's pin at the bottom of your screen. Don't be scared. Demetrius Knight, Woody Marks, and base. It's the same break as this, by the way. There's no difference. It's the same one. It's the same break. Same boxes, anyway. Riley Leonard, Will Johnson for the Cardinals, and some base. Kendra Lambert Smith, best tutties for the Ravens, base. Really? That was supposed to be an auto, probably. This will go to the most expensive team, which is the Giants. Trey Harris, points, Brees Hall Silver, and Groupie. This will go to the G-Men. The Giants, I say. This will go to the Giants. Where'd they go, man? All right, let's do this. We'll do no huddle. Brogan, you can take that 250 and go get you a... Yeah, you're not going to get anything for that. I thought it was going to sound cool, but then it didn't. Empty box. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. A plethora of deeds still remain in it. Make sure you don't leave your deed behind, okay? Right now, they're just sitting in there. Don't leave them behind. No deed left behind, folks. I believe that's the phrase. Walter Nolan. Caleb Johnson. Njoku for the Brownies out of 125. Malik Neighbors for the G-Men. And some base. No deed left behind. I like that. You like that? You like that? Jordan Watkins, Jackson Dart base. Cade Otton out of 25 for the Bucks. And some base. Just a little bit of base now. Myles Garrett. Scattaboo. Brooks. Theo Johnson red. Out of 99. That means something good's going to be in this break. Watch. Sayshawn for the Eagles. Kid Reporter. A red Theo. Sean, I don't know if I will, but sure. Who knows, you know. Luther Burden, Jamian Sherwood out of 25 for the Jets. Cam Ward Fractal Disco. Yeah, Brogan, that can't happen. If a Dart Auto shows up in any of this, it'll be the first Dart Auto ever in the history of ever out of any of these products. Ever. In the history of ever. McGahee, Kirk, Helm, Milrow, Charles Woodson out of 99, and some base. You can get Scattaboo, but Dart Auto that isn't a thing that exists. Except for like maybe memorabilia, helmets and jerseys and stuff. He does not. Grant, Collins, Woody Marks on the disco. Nick Benito on the disco. Oh, that's right, Doc. You do, don't you? You do. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Oh, it doesn't matter if he autos Brogan. Go look at his rookie cards. There's your answer. I pulled one out of 7 the other day that has no auto or patch or anything on it. It's probably going to sell for $8,000 or maybe close to it. Besh, Williams, Breeze for the Chargers on the disco. Is that my boy? Barry Sanders on the prismatic disco, Kid Reporter, and base. The answer is Dart and Scattaboo, and your linebacker. That's the answer. The Giants have a ton of deeds. All right, the Giants have deeds everywhere. Cam Miller, Malik Neighbors out of 125, and yes, we want this. Tyler Shuck, disco auto going to Drew. Nice hit, Drew. Surprise, surprise. Bateman and some more base. No, it's the same one. It's the same one. There's currently 25 teams left in the next break, identical to this break. 25 teams remain. Prescott, Eamon Worry, Kyle McCord, Devin A. Chan. Uh-oh. How about a Jackson Dart variation disco while we're at it? How about that? How's that sound? Cool? Does that sound all right with you? Oh, Brogan, you don't need this, do you? Thanks, bro. Brogan just said keep that, Primo. That's all yours, bro. What? How nice, Brogan. Thanks, bro. Ooh la la. And a little bit of base. It was the Theo box. It was the Theo box. Morton, Martinez, Tesla, George Kittle on the disco for the Niners. And then there's a Jack Besh emergent disco and base. Oh, Tony. I was scared. Tony, I don't know. I'm worried about the football break I just put up. I have to go. I don't know yet. I'm not saying no. I didn't say no. Problem is that there's a base football break in there right now with more than. No, it's just the one that's in there right now has just like done nothing. It's just there. There's a few teams off the board, but. All right, Optic 25 Huabi blocks. I will look at your treasures, Gypsy. Empty. We've got Mert. Well, hi. Sunday Kings, Black Pandora out of 25, Eli Manning, Gills Faja. And that is first on print out of 25. That's it. You've cracked the code. I tried to not tell any of you, but now you know the secret. Now you know the secret. I was able to keep it for a long, long time, and now you know. And base. Yeah, Sean, I'm not done yet. We're going to pull one out of Select 2. We're pulling out of Select 2. Ollie, look at this. Okay, TJ Sanders out of 25 on the Black Pandora. Back-to-back Black Pandoras and base. I want you guys to know something, and I've said it a few times, and I'm going to say it again right now. Optic Hobby this year is the best they have ever done. Other than that year they did Fodl and messed up really bad, Optic Hobby is the best it has ever been. They're going out with a bang. Walter Nolan. Roma Dunzi out of 199 and some base. We still got select over there. Tyler Warren. And the 3 base cards. Kaysen, it has. Jarquez Hunter. Jamar Chase for the Bengals out of 249. We take those 2. Nice guy. And base. We take those 2. Sorry, let's get all this right here. Eamon Worry, Egbuka out of 349 and some base. Nation, what did I do? Stop. Leave me alone. Stop it. Get on Brogan. It's all Brogan's fault. Brogan started all of this. And Kaysen had a hand in on it, but I've had enough. I've given Kaysen enough business today. He's gotten the full share. Get Brogan. Elick, James Conner, base. Cam Ward, there he is. Future MVP Jared Goff. Out of 249 and base. Adam. I'm gonna end the live stream and I'm gonna go to my GMs and I'm gonna be like, what's happening? What just happened? Quinshawn, look at this. Stephon Diggs out of 55 for the Vikings. Skull Buck and base. The delusion is strong with this one. Custer, just come along for the ride. You can hate. You can wish it away. You can just hope it just never happens, and you don't want to come to grips with it. But you're just going to have to come with to grips with it. I am inevitable. Jack Besh, Luke Kuechly out of 299. Little base action. Jalen Royals, Omari and Hampton on the silver and some base. How are y'all doing on the likes now? Oh, no. Y'all aren't working together as a team. There's 200 people in here. And yes, I know some people are working. That's fine. But there's 200 people in here. Y'all ain't trying. I'm calling you out. You are not trying at all. Not even a little bit. Michael Williams, Ashton Genty on the rookie recruits and base. We still got a select hobby in this. Same identical break as what's pinned at the bottom. Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter out of 299 because the Giants won't stop. They're just not going to stop anytime soon. And some base. Shemai. And 3 cards of base. Tesla. Best Tutties. And base. You know, Doc, look. I can even hear Doc saying that in his voice. It's crazy. You know what? I just woke up. DK, Brock Bowers on the silver, and some base. Tyler Loop, Egbuka, and some base. 3 packs left. Thank you, Jeremy. Well, there's Rourke again. Tyler Shuck on the strong arm emoji going to the Saints like they needed more. Well, they got more to go along with that auto. Going to Drew with some base. Genty. CD Lamb for them boys. There you go, Cowboys. Going to Fred Dog out of 75 and some base. One pack left, and then it's select. Regular hobby. Original edition. Milla. And how about a Travis Hunter? What a box. I don't remember who got the Jags. Zach. This is out of 99. 5 out of 99. Travis Hunter auto for the Jags. What a great box. Now that's a box. And now it's time for select. The moment for select has arrived. Whatever's off the board in the next one, I will do a roll call and name off the teams that you've gotten so far. This is it. This is the finale. This break ends here. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at. That's where it's at until it's not. The chef, did you get the Jets? The chef. The chef. This chef. Empty box. Uh-oh, it's begun. Look, Brogan's like, I want more. I need more. Like molasses spilling out your mouth. Josh Jacobs. Kendre Lambert Smith out of 75. Hutchinson Tet and Boswell. Now they're all doing it. Help. Help. Help me. No. Ooh, Silver Shuck. Gino. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys on the RPA out of 249. And Will Howard. Brad, it is. Make it stop. He did. It's all Brogan's fault. Sean just wants a Falcons card. He's like, everybody stop. I just want to... That's clean and good looking right there. Out of 99, 1999. What a year. Darnell Mooney, Jalen Carter, Egbuka base, Jackson Dart base. Doc, too far. Doc, too far. Doc, you need some hot chocolate, bro. You need some hot chocolate, and I don't know. Amos, Fournette. Are you kidding me? What? Drew, you'll never have to get the Saints again. Out of 75, Shuck. Out of 75, Shuck on the RPA. Wow. So you got a disco auto, an RPA, and a strong arm emoji. Woody Marks and Arian Smith. That is a nice looking patch. I agree. Cam Ward on the Prism. Sayshawn. Shuck on the Prism. It won't stop, you guys. I can't control this. EU, it's not, I didn't do it. I can't help it. Hunter, Lambjack, Filler. I can't help it. I don't have control of it. It's out of my hands. Anthony, I don't know. We're just going to ride the wave. We're going to see. We're going to see. T-Law, Andres, Jones, Harris, RJ Harvey. They put a lot of fillers in this one. Harold Fannin Jr. out of 299. A Brown. Harrison Smith. Antonio Gates Prism. Jack Besh and Tyleek Williams with the filler. Can't stop. Won't stop. Rockefeller Records came to get down. Sampson. Leonard. Jerry Judy Multiverse. Browns and Broncos out of 99. Now, I know that the Browns are more expensive in this break. So this is going to the Browns. Luke, I'm sorry. That's how we do it here. The more expensive team on the card gets the card. Sirianni and Ursi. I've only... Doc, thankfully, I've only had one person request a sketch card. And I'm scared. I haven't seen them since it got sent out. So Josh Simmons. What? What? Pink glitter? 7 out of 15. TJ Watt. Ooh. Going to Mr. Kaufman. I'm so crispy. I'm so crispy. Dak Prescott, Malik Neighbors, Mimbu, and a filler. Werfs, Landon Dickerson for the Eagles. Not numbered, surprisingly, but it is an auto. We take those, Kyle. Coupe de Jean Prism. We'll take that too. Two packs left. I want a tie-dye. Can I have a tie-dye? Or a zebra? Julio Jones. Joseph Burra out of $3.99. Gonzalez, Jaden Higgins Prism, and Urlacher. One pack left. I'll do a recap of this, and then I will do a roll call for what is off the board in the next break. Once I'm done with that. Okay. Murray. Fields. Sean McVay. Campbell. And Shaheed. All right. Not a bad break at all, folks. Deeds are showing up today. All right. Deeds are showing up today. Hitman. I know, bro. Look, I know. It's not ideal. But one thing's for certain is that there are deeds all over this break. They're just everywhere. You look to the left and you look to the right, and then there's another deed. And then you look back, and then there's another deed. And then there's one more deed, and then you look away, and you try to stop doing everything that you're doing, and then you look back, and then there's another deed. Yes, they did, Brogan. Yes, they did. Mr. Deeds. All right, recap time, I say. I know, bro. I know. That's a good card. Chase, Sanders, Marks, Woodson. Oh, we got a little plastic there. Egbuka, Besh, Neighbors, Breeze, Fannin Jr., TJ Sanders was out of 25. Sherwood was out of 25. Cam Ward, Theo Johnson, Adunzi and Achan. Barkley, Otten's out of 25. Malik Neighbors, Woody Marks, Will Anderson Jr. rookie, and George Kittle. Dita Palooza. Nick Bonito. Njoku and Hall. Shuck. Hampton. Keekly. Shuck. Diggs out of 55. Goff. Lamb. Egbuka. Carter. Genty. Coupe de Jean. Dual patch. This will go to the Browns. Let me mark that real quick. I keep knocking off my my Post-its. Where did they go? They were just right here, man. They couldn't have gone that far. I haven't even moved. All right, fine. You want to be like that? Two can play that game. Burra, Higgins, Ward, Hunter, Blue, Lambert Smith, Dickerson, Hunter out of 99. Pink Glitter out of 15, TJ Watt. Shuck on the strong arm out of 199. Sunday Kings, Eli Manning, Black Pandora out of 25. Shuck RPA out of 75, 46 out of 75. Tyler Shuck, Disco Auto. Jackson Dart Variation Disco. And the Rookie Kings, Chase Brown. For 42, is that right? No, yeah, 42.15. Oh, it's because it was messed up. That's why. Hang on. It's 43.15, I think. I'm going to go double check. The previous one was 42. I think this one was, yes, it is. Let me fix that real quick so nobody gets confused. We had that one that was off, but we're all right. It's back to normal now. Give that a second to update. Give that 1 second to update there. And when it says 43.15, we'll get to ripping, which usually doesn't take very long. It's in Nashville, bro. And if y'all don't sneak up on me, I'm wiry. I'm a big guy, but I'm wiry. You better be careful. Don't sneak up on me. It's a bad call. 43.15, it says, hey, Donnie. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're good. All replays are on YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Go follow it. That's where all the replays are at. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to rip. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've already done that, and it's nasty, and it's my last one of the day. Okay? You understand? This is Optic 23 and Optic 25 blasters, just for a chance. You never know. You never know. Empty box. Faja. Faja. Papa. Hello, Papa. Let's do 23 first. Sanders, Mingo, Carter, and Ricky Jackson. Brunel. Puka Nakua, please and thank you. Mekhi Blackman and Brian Robinson Jr. We shall take that. Oh, did you miss somebody, Stink Pickle? I told you to hurry up. Like that break has been like flying off the board. Looks like it's probably doing that again right now. Chase, Fiocco, Jake Hayner, and Klecko. I gotta tell you, it's probably one of the better baseball breaks I've ever done. Pristine, followed up by that gilded. Kalijah Cansey, base. It's pretty good. I likes it. And everybody's betting on me not to be able to open the gilded box again. Well, fine. Challenge accepted. Rod Smith, CJ Stroud on the base rookie, DeAndre Swift, and Derek Carr. This is it. This is my last one of the day, JF. It's my last one of the day. Oh, there's got to be somebody in there chilling. I didn't see like all the teams go. Maybe your team did, though. Jackson, Tyler Lacey, Toon, and Landry. Travis Hunter, Derek Harmon Silver. All cards ship here, by the way, you guys. I got you. All cards ship, even the base. Shamar Stewart, Kenneth Grant. I don't know what just was asked to me. Somebody, what? Tesla, Nick Emanwari, again. Ayamanor. That's right, Kaysen. That's my last one of the day, you guys. That's it. It's my last one of the day. And of course, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight with some more select and all kinds of goodies, I bet. Cam Ward on the purple shot going to Alex. Just in case. We'll do the no huddle next. Kaysen, you know, you do what you do, you boo-boo. But you know where it's at. You know where to be. When you wake up, you'd be like, man, what am I going to do? Oh, wait. Primo's probably on. And base. Hey, Brogan, 2 blasters were open. Also, you annihilated with the Giants. Lower your expectations right now, said Faja. NH style 2025. Empty box. Makuba, Zabel, Max Crosby out of 125. Caleb Williams on the disco is not too bad. We'll take that, aces. And base. Aces of base. Baseball is at the bottom of your screen. I've seen quite a few squads come off the board. I will do a roll call when this one's over. So you just, because there is no overlay, so I'll say your name and all that good stuff. It'll be fun. ETN, Harvey, Jackson, Smith, and Jigba out of 75. See what happens, Brogan? You see what happens? And some base. H-Trap, you're not making any sense. Come back and try again. Leave the page and come back. You're not making any sense. Colson Loveland, Ty Felton, Dylan Sampson out of 125, Travis Hunter on the disco, Kid Reporter, and base. Start over. Try again. Ellis, McLeod, Fannin Jr., Lambjack out of 75, Brock Bowers on the disco, and base. H-Trap, you're going to have to prove that over time because right now I'm about to wrong number you. So choose wisely. Choose wisely, H-Trap. I've done nothing yet. But I'm watching you. Mimbu, Riley Leonard, Kenneth Walker III, because that's just the way it is, out of 125. See, nation's watching you, H-Trap. We're aware. Who are you here for? Who sent you? Who sent you? Who sent you? We want to know. Ashton Genty, Dylan Gabriel, Mason Graham on the disco, Derrick Henry on the disco, and base. We're sorry. The number you tried dialing is currently disconnected. Please hang up and try again. Mason Taylor, Jalen Noel, Mike Evans on the disco. Nice. Cam Ward on the prismatic disco. Kid Reporter and the base. I like discos. Me too, David. Shemai, Eric Allen is out of 99. Phil Maffa for the Cowboys going to Randall. And base. There's been a couple of Eagles, I think, bro. Well, we'll do a recap. Just sit here, sit tight, Nova. You know I always do a recap. Shadir. K. Dotton for the Bucks. Travion on the variation. Nice hit, Sooner boy. Nice hit. I like you. Very nice. Ooh la la. Walker and Lane. We've got Jake Ferguson on the disco for the Cowboys. We've also got Ashton Genty going to Brad Richardson on the disco emergent. And just a little bit of base, you know? Spectacular, Wesley. Keep it up. Well done, Wesley. Ooh la la. We'll do it together. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. All right, Wesley, I got a new one for you. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're doing optic hobby. Primo in the house. Empty box. All right. Good luck. Where's the... I can't even see it. There it is. I was like, where's the select? All right, folks. We got optic hobby. Then we got select. And then we got baseball. That's all that's left. That's my last one of the day. I'll be back tomorrow morning. RJ Harvey, Cortland Sutton out of 149. And the base. Trey Amos. Is that Bills? Maxwell Harrison out of 32 for the Bills. We'll take that, Anthony. That's 23 out of 32. Maxwell Harrison. Not too bad, my friend. And some base. Spectacular, Noni. I love it. TJ Sanders, Omarion Hampton out of 350 for the Chargers. I love it. Only 80K more for Shop the Stand. You guys can pull that off. It's up to you, though. You figure I've got the rest of this break and whenever baseball ends. That's how much time you got, and it's more than enough. Jalen Noel on the Jazz. Rex Grossman going to Aces. But you have to do it together. It's never going to happen. It's just never going to happen. It can't be like 3 of you guys doing it. It's got to be more. It's just the way it is. Jalen Lane. Xavier Worthy and some base. What happened? What happened, BP Roast? Be more specific. Jedi Baron, Travis Hunter, and base. You can't be just throwing out accusations without some context. And I know context is a big word. Go look it up real quick and come back. Jedi Campbell, Hines Ward, out of 199, and base. Higgins, base. Oh, I see you. Kyle McCord, best tutties. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. B Prost. Tyleek Williams, color match for the Lions out of 249. Remember to stretch. This is your reminder to stretch. Jay, I don't know, man. They might have ate up all the powers the other day when the 101 came out. George Kittle on the silver. The 101 might have absorbed all of the Chiefs' powers in one go. Tommy. Devontae Smith out of 249 and base. Giddens. Mitchell Evans out of 299. Base. Swessinger. Luther Burden the third. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins out of 349. We take those. Going to Real Deal. And base. Will Howard, Devin Neal, and some more base. Harmon, Pearsall silver. Oh, Anthony, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Grant, Ricky Williams out of 299. I mean, it's a big card, but let's not try to put a monetary amount on it. Let's just look at it and go, that's a big one. Mason Taylor, Lambjack on the light it up. There you go, bro. You asked. And now you shall receive out of 55. Wow, this card's so sharp, it just annihilated that penny sleeve. And some base. Jamar Chase out of 349. How about it? And now we move on to select. Let me get some of this base out of my way here. Stop it, nation. You stop that, nation. No, Chip the boss. That's not even. I don't know. I don't know. We're not going to get into it. We're not going to get into it. My goodness, it's getting hot here. Empty box. Don't give Arkham ideas. He's probably making a video right now. Stop it, nation. Nation, no, you. The problem is it's not who said it. It's who reiterated it and put it for all to see in writing. You did that, and you knew exactly what you were doing. Nice try. Well, you used to, Arkham. At one point, you used to. Ricky Pearsall, Joe Burrow out of 75, Kyle Williams and base. I know, you used to though. You did, you used to. At one point you did. Bateman, Zabel, CD, Arroyo, and Pickens. There's your two Seahawks there, bro. Super Bowl champion right here in my hands. Oh, you're just not paying attention, Arkham. You're just not paying attention. I need you to work less and pay more attention. Benito, Quinn Ewers, Montez Sweat, Kamara, and Waddle. I've given you at least 5 things you could work with today. At least. Black, Out of 175, Metcalf, Jalen Hurts on the silver for the Eagles, Hill, and McBride with the filler. Alec Pierce. Camp's got a Primo's not an animal. RPA for the Bengals out of 249. Shamar Stewart and a Tommy on the rookie. Katie, I don't know that song. I'm sorry. Bowers, Marvin Harrison Jr., Sparks, out of 149. And base. Wow. Trevor Lawrence for the Jags. Out of 199, Woody Marks, Jonathan Taylor Silver, BTJ, and Kyle Pitts. Katie, I didn't do anything. Stop. Don't. Stop it. Stop. Henderson, Murray, Burra, Merritt, ETN. Roma Dunze, Stewart, Jetta, a nice little Drake May on the Phenomenon Prism, and Loveland base. Filler. What? Look, now Arkham's making stuff up. Look at this. Look. Noni, don't. Look. Jones, Darnell Mooney is out of 249. Evans, Bowers, Giddens, filler. 2 packs left. And then I'll do a roll call for baseball. Quinshawn, that's nice for the Browns. Going to ACR, bro. You switch to the Saints, EU, and then this guy shows up. Adunzi, Moore, and Woolen. Sayshawn on the Prism. Quinshawn out of 249. Ratledge, Higgins, and Garrett. And that's the end. I'm going to do a recap of all of this. Then I will do a roll call for baseball. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the last break I'm going to do today. And it's been a spectacular break. I hope we end up seeing something even nastier in that gilded than we already have. You never quite know. All right, let's do this and that. A little bit of that and some of that and that and this and... Did I not print this out? Did the sheet just not print out or something? Hang on. Puka, Sutton and Ferguson, Caleb Williams and T-Law, C.J. Stroud, Maxwell Harrison, Otten, Jackson Smith, Max Crosby, Cam Ward, Ricky Williams, Mitchell Evans, Darnell Mooney, Drake May, Trevor Lawrence and Gray Zabel, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. 238,000, Jason, is the mark. Ewers, Williams, Smith, Ward, Hunter, Omarion Hampton auto was out of 350, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Higgins, black. Lambjack out of 55. Jazz, Rex Grossman. Sayshawn. Shamar Stewart. Travis Hunter on the disco. Travion Henderson. Variation disco. Quinshawn out of 249. And Quinshawn on the auto for the Brownies. Rookie edition. Yes, they did, Brogan. Yes, they did. I need to grab that sheet. And I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the baseball break. Just give me 1 minute here. All right, so I don't know where you're exactly at, but I will look real quick just to see. I'm not exactly sure where you are currently. 10 teams left. 10 teams left. Oh, we got some work to do. 10 teams left. 10. We can't even get to single digits anymore? Oh, look, there's still cards on the stand. Ward and Graham and Henry, Walker III, Genty, Allen, Evans, Sampson, Maffa, Jackson, and Bowers. And let's commence here. It has begun. We're going to start with Stadium Club. We're going to end with Gilded. That's what I say. I make car parts for the American working man because that's who I am and that's who I care about. Stadium Club has beautiful cards, only a few numbered and typically an auto or two. So we'll just see. Most of the time it's just one auto, but I have pulled multiple autos out of these boxes. That's right, Michael. Why are they backwards? You see that? All the cards are backwards. Empty box. Y'all keep working towards that light goal. You can get there. You guys are so close to it now, there's no reason for us to not be shopping the stand. None. Zero reason to not be shopping the stand. Brogan. One more again. Keyshaw, Diaz, Cruz, Shota, Lou Bob Red, Westberg, Ripken, and Burns. Let's get something on the table here. Mustang. Oh, DeChef, could you imagine? Rushing. Norby. Jazz Chisholm. Mike Trout for the Angels. Pete Crow, Dylan Cruz, and Sutta. I think we all did, the chef. I think we all did. Well, maybe not every single one of us, but I did. Nick Kurtz, Piazza, Harris, Dylan Cruz red, Dalton rushing for the Dodgers on the break glass in case of emergency out of 25. Now, that's the first one of those I've seen like that. That is going to... I forgot. Arkham got him. Going to Arkham. Sonny Gray, Harper, and Verlander. And Zoolander. By the way, little tidbit about Justin Verlander. His nickname in high school was Skippy. He was not cool at all. And boy, that changed quick, didn't it? Chisholm, Chase Petty, Malloy, Bichette, Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners, Bellinger, Ben Rice, and Fielder. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he, DeChef? A little bit. A little bit. Contreras, Marte, Alcantara, Butler, Bryce Harper red. We'll take that, Phillies. Alvarez, Wynn, and Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Gore, Suzuki, Darvish, Mick Abel for the Phillies, Wyatt Langford for the the Rangers, Posey, Chapman, and Rodriguez. I don't know why that looked like Detroit helmet. That looks weird. That helmet looks weird. Threw me off. No Salford here. Guerrero Jr., Frank Thomas, Christian Walker, Verlander on the red, Hyesung Kim base, Castillo, Crochet, and Chase Madrath. Sagasy, Riley Green, Kirby, Marcelo Mayer red. Yep, we want that. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Brett Strider and Dollander. Skippy. Oh, Skippy. Luis Gonzalez, Sasaki, Trout, Corbin Burns, Pete Crow Armstrong, Logan Gilbert, Arozarena, and Yamamoto. Rushman, Rollins and Ortiz, Trout on the red, Juan Soto, Augustin Ramirez, Hyesung Kim, and Edwards. All the Dodgers are showing up right now, bro. They're all showing up right now. Irwan. All of them. All of yins. Every one of yins. Scherzer, Cam Smith, Zimmerman, Pete Crow again, Longoria, Howard, Salvi, and Ozzy. All right, give me 1 second. Let me finish these packs, and I will put that into the shop, you guys. Alvarez, Ken Griffey Jr., Keyshaw for the Twins, Zach Wheeler, Logan Henderson, Devers, and Ellie. Give me 1 second, and I'll put that up there. Couple more packs here. We're going to shop the stand today. Yes, we are. Y'all might want to thank Arkham. That probably would have never happened if he didn't. Is it a Callaway? I don't even remember what brand it is. Take out the Callaway. Lee, Soto red, Kyle Tucker, Honus Wagner, Bush, and Clark. Katie, you're going to be all right. You made it. You made it, Katie. You made it. Callaway 9K. Green, Williamson and Bieber, Mackenzie Gore, Jackson Holiday, Altuve, Drake Baldwin, and Greg Maddux. Little Rookie of the Year action. We're not going to leave him without a top loader. Torres, Bichette and Konerko, Utley, Sonny Gray, Matt McClain, Barry Larkin, and Rhett Lauder. 3 reds in a row. That's crazy. Ariana, no, they are not. But what I will say is that you don't necessarily want them to eat in this box anyways. Okay, so stay with me. Joe Boo has heard your cry, and we'll go from there. Nomar, Senga, Jones, Trevor Hoffman, Sale, Tatis, Perez, and DeGrom. Now, it's all deeds left in the break. There's nothing else. It's cosmic. It's pristine. It's gilded. It's all deeds. There's no just kind of chilling box. They're all deeds. Cosmic time. Good luck. No guaranteed autos in this, but when they show up, they're usually pretty cool, just like that George Brett we pulled earlier. I have not, Noni. We're actually going to go... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I forgot, Katie. Hang on. Where are you? That's kind of weird. Oh, I know. Hang on. Shop the Stan Givey is going up right now. It's only 5 minutes long. It is popping up in your upper left-hand corner within the next 10 seconds. Get after it, folks. And then whoever wins it will do that at the very end of this break. Verlander to Chef. Verlander. Ozzy, Alcantara, Campbell, and Acuna. Burns. What is that? Oh, it's a Stella Nova. Oh, Supernova. Ellie De La Cruz. How are you going to do that to me? And what is that behind it? Oh, my goodness. Are they really back to back like that? Who got the Reds? Stop it, Adam. Stop it right now. You take it back. And look at this, Arkham. Would you like a treat? Out of 50, Stella Nova. Roki Sasaki. These are not usually numbered. Hi. Oh, hi. It's Cosmic. Hey, 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 ha, ha. And Brooks Lee. Cruz and Alonso. James Wood. What a box. Shohei. Adam just had to get the Reds. He just had to do it. Torres, Horner, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., and Dylan Dingler. Yes, they sure did. Lyle. Wells, Mayer, and Tatis. This box is being spectacular right now. It is not taking any breaks. Hines, Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens on the ultraviolet beam, and Kiero. It's not taking any breaks here, Kaysen. It's not. River Ryan, Yelich, Adley Rushman out of 150. Nice for the Orioles and Braxton Ashcraft. Shunk on the nucleus. Corbin Burns for the Diamondbacks. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. and Mr. Man, that Supernova's sick. Harper, Hernandez, Arenado, Baez. Matt Schwa, Vientos, Griffey and Ichiro, and Freeman. Shop the stand, Gibby's got a minute left. Harrington, Chapman, DeGrom, and Webb. Reynolds, Jung-Hoo Lee, Cam Smith for the Astros, we shall take, and Seager. C-Mac, we shall take that. We shall take it and keep it for ourselves. Garrett Cole, another nucleus for the Nationals this time. Dylan Cruz, check this out. I ain't never seen that. Stella Nova Part 2. Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox. Sooner Boy, we take those. Deeds and Cam Smith. There's just deeds all over this box, everywhere. Just it won't stop. It's just like, here's another one. Would you like another deed? Here's a deed. Hey, did you get a deed yet? Here's another one. How about a deed? Snell, Goldschmidt, Jackson Churio, and Alvarez. No, it's out of 50, if that's what you're talking about, Joe. That one, that's out of 50. Nick Kurtz on the base, Ramos, and Moises Ballesteros. Rushing, Vivas, Arenado, and Griffin Conine. What in the world is this? There's a shadow box in this. Is this the craziest box ever? Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. No, it's just a bunch of cards. It's not a shadow box. It's just, look, how many cards is that? They're supposed to have 4 in it. Look. Wagner, Osuna, Alcantara, Abreu, Swanson, Bo Jackson, Green, and Bregman. Double up, 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 double up. Was that? That's what it was. That pack didn't have anything in it. It didn't make it into the pack. It all went into the one right beside it. Neto, Denzenzo, Seager, and Dana. Katie, what's caffeine? Maybe I'll try it. Bryant, Swellenbach, Brooks Lee out of 199, and Benjamin Rice to end it out. It did. It was all in one pack, and then the other pack was there, and it didn't have nothing in it. All right, no more games are being played around here. Pristine, then gilded. Get your boots on. Get your boots on. Oh, you got some Guardians. I just didn't top load them. Don't you forget about me. Empty. All right, Ariana. Pete Alonso for the Mets out of 199. Garcia, and McCray out of 199 for the Giants. Freelick, Darren Baker, Nick Kurtz we shall take, McMahon, and Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Precisionaries. They're a little different, Noni. They're a little different. But you figure every pack has a encased card. That's different in itself. I don't know why. Probably the way they have it set up to be print. I don't know why they didn't just put the other ones in 2 packs, instead of in 2 in 1. But when 2 become 1, we got Sean Murphy for the Braves. That is going to DK. Gunnar Henderson. Dana out of 199. Henderson. Marte. Pasquantino, McMahon, and Giancarlo Stanton. The Yankees do have players. It's true. We just found one somehow. That's nasty, Brad. That's nasty. Joe Morgan out of 99. I'm sorry this wasn't in the break. Never mind. That never happened. Nice hit, bro. It's a fun product to open. It's difficult sometimes with these packs, but Norby. Spencer Torkelson out of 10. Going to the Tigers. That is Wyatt. It is 6 out of 10. Spencer Torkelson. Michael Harris. Griffin Conine. That's Baby Junior. That's Baby Conine right there. Vivas for the Yankees. Brian Reynolds and a Jace Jung for the Tigers. The Tigers hit again. One more again to be exact. And Vivas for the Yankees. They exist. They do exist. Wow. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers out of 25. Orange out of 25. Bruh. Yo, bruh. Hey, bruh. Wyatt, have yourself a break, my friend. Ryan Bliss and Chase Petty, 7 out of 99. All right, that's enough Reds. No more Reds for you. No more Reds for you. That's enough. Aaron Shunk, Skeens, Witt, Ty Cobb, red out of 5. Why don't we real quick? Tigers, stop it. What? Huh? And Shota. Simeon for the Rangers out of 99. Doc, we're not done yet. Don't leave. The best box is still to go. It doesn't matter whether you're in the break or not. We want to see what's in that nasty box. Get back over here now. Gary Sheffield on the patch auto for the Braves. And that's going to DK. Manny Ramirez, Francisco Alvarez, Henderson, Riley Green, and Andrew McCutcheon for the Pirates. One pack left. And then we're going to get into Gilded. Will I be able to open the box this time? Who knows? Brent Rooker out of 25 for the Athletics. Definitely Ray. This is a good break. It's going to end with Gilded too, which is crazy. Paredes. Evan Carter for the Rangers out of 75. Boom. Shota, Longoria, Horner, and Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. A couple of Rangers there to end out that pack. All right, folks, it's time. Will he be able to open the box? Who knows? If I can't open this one, then we just end the break right here. It won't matter. Like, I can't get the box open, so it doesn't matter what's inside. Right? Isn't that how it works? Good luck, everybody. Nolan Ryan, you say. Nolan Ryan. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm 2-2. What up? Evened it up. Thought I was gonna fail, didn't you? Y'all thought I'd fail. Well, I didn't. I did not. 4 cards left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cam Smith out of 75, we definitely take. For the Tigers, wow. Jackson Jobe out of 25. These cards are spectacular. I can't do it justice. Just hopefully you get one so you can see it. Larry Walker out of 99 for the Rockies. And Thomas Harrington out of 199 for the Pirates, going to J-Dog. Not bad. Not bad. And let's see what this last card of the break's going to be. Let's just see. Before you all, I'm going to wait. I'm going to check and see who won the Gibby, because I didn't do that. If somebody said it in the chat, I'm sorry, I missed it. But let me go check real quick. This is Gilded AC. It's Gilded. Now, give me 1 second. I'm going to check and see who won that Gibby. Yo. Wonton. Wonton, are you in here? It looks like you claimed it. Wonton, I'm talking to you. Wontonamedas. Wontonamedas. All right, Wonton, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to do a recap. And then I'm going to put the shop the stand up there, and you're going to get to pick your card, okay? Sound cool? Curtis, stop it. All right. Good luck. Don't do that to me, Curtis. I'm a Reds fan. Stop it. It is not a Red. It is a Chicago Cub. And it is Matt Shaw out of 50. That is sick. That is going to Aces, and Aces. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. That's nasty. Ace. Nice hit, bro. That's a good rookie card right there. All right, let me do a recap of all of this. This was an excellent break, by the way. Super, super, super nasty break. Ty Cobb out of 5. Somebody's got to be kidding me. All right. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then Wonton will do your Gibby for Shop the Stand. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'll be back on in the morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on Saturday night. And that's kind of the way of things. All right, recap, and then we'll do Shop the Stand. Campbell, Lindor, Skeens, Baldwin, Mayer, Soto, Kurtz and Churio, Burns, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Rushman, James Wood, Jackson Holiday and Dylan Cruz, Wyatt Langford, Julio Rodriguez, Nick Kurtz, Mike Trout, Lou Bob, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Harper, Marcelo Mayer. What's up, Nick? Brad. I've had Red show up a lot. I'd say them or the Red Sox. Actually, I take that back, Brad. The answer is the Red Sox. Brooks Lee, Mick Abel, Chris Sale, Mike Trout, Chase Petty, Cade and Dana, Stanton, Jackson. Yankees didn't do great, did they? Hang on. I got you, girl. I won't leave you hanging. We'll find something. They did pretty bad, though. I don't want to forget. Brooks Lee. Spencer Torkelson out of 10. The Tigers didn't miss. Nick Kurtz. Fernando Tatis Jr. Jace Jung. Grant McCray. McCutcheon. Imanga. Bebus. Cam Smith out of 75. Out of 75, Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. Brent Rooker out of 25. Simeon out of 99. Justin Henry Malloy out of 25. Joe Morgan out of 99. Sean Murphy on the auto for the Braves. And Pete Alonso out of 199. And now the deeds. Jackson Jobe out of 25. Dalton Rushing auto for the Dodgers. Ellie De La Cruz Supernova. Stella Nova out of 50. Roki, that's a good card. Marcelo Mayer, Stella Nova. Ty Cobb out of 5. I'm all done, C. James. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, though. Larry Walker out of 99. Gary Sheffield, patch auto. Thomas Harrington out of 199. And Matt Shaw out of 50. Rookie auto. It's a good break. All right, Wonton, are you ready? Because you're only going to have a minute once I put the stand up there. All right, Wonton. Good luck. I know what I'd take, but I won't say anything. And I'll this is Star Wars out of 10. Admiral Thrawn, Reba Auto, and if you can't tell what something is, just let me know. But you've got your minute started when I put this on the screen. So that's what you're looking at. You can grab any card on this that you want. These are all autos right here. Those are all autos, the whole row. You've got a red Dr. Jensen. Daniels is out of 88, I think, and another auto. You want Jaden? Okay. He's out of 23 out of 88. Jaden Daniels is yours, Wonton. And keep your eyes peeled, you guys. We're getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to go to a show with Mr. So we'll probably come back with some more shop the stand stuff because we've kind of gotten wiped out on that. Wonton, thank you. I'm going to put you on your card here. Wonton 592. Folks, we had an excellent day for breaking. I don't know if you've noticed, but we kind of went off.